Hey yo, party people in the house. Added hotkey for training GUI. Fix the gates would open for Spider-Tron. That's kind of funny. Hey Humph. Tank cooldown. Lose logistic requests. These are some really fucking memey bug fixes. Okay. Well, back to it. Actually, do I have autosaves on? Yeah, I do. Hey. At least people fix these bugs. I mean, it's why I like this game so much. That's how it goes. Oh, wait. One sec, I need to look at. Sorry, someone messaged me at work, so yeah, it's life. Oh yeah, they're still fucking emptying out this shit. I'm gonna come over here. I'll just like help it along, cause these all have like 1.2k. It's so much. I actually need to get some stone though. Let me see if I can just help it along a little bit. Why am I slow? Oh, because I didn't actually give it the thing. Okay, there should be like a... Oh, I don't actually have any of these things. Look at him go. It has to clear all of this out, by the way. That's funny. I don't know, I think I'll just leave it. I don't really care, actually. Alright, let's go see where we can see the, I guess I don't need this calculation anymore. Let's go get that stone over there. That sounds like a fun time. You guys like fun times? I think you guys like fun times. How you doing, Humph, by the way, on this lovely day? Once again, this wall poses its problem. Fun is not allowed in 2021. It is if you believe. So we're gonna have a stone stop here, and then I think I want an additional uranium stop, and also potentially a copper stop too. You want stops for all the things. Holy shit, that copper ore. I forgot about that one. Why do you do this?
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
A boy. Yoshi egg coming out. Yoshi sing.
Hey, thank you. Yoshi egg coming out. What the fuck? It's great. Absolutely great. But thank you very much. Hopefully you're having a good week too, Side. Hey, don't what face him. He didn't choose this life. What the hell? Like, all I want to do is play Factorio and be memer. Yoshi egg coming out. Where's my stone stop? Cool, I just call it stone. Nice. But did I have another stone stuff anywhere else? I had a coal stop here, which doesn't get used at all. An iron stop, which does get used, so that's fine. This crappy uranium stop, which has 800 ore left. I don't think we do. I think this is the only stone stop I had, which is pretty frickin' sad. Actually, I don't even know why I'm doing that. I have an interface for this now. Stone, stone, stone 2. There's one over here and one over there. Where's that? Oh, all the way over here, huh? That's cool. Except the fact it's not. Okay. Actually, yes, it's been pretty much perfect given the world status. Hey, you know, if you can't complain, then you can't complain. Except for all those times you can. Actually, hopefully that doesn't hook it up to anything, does it? Oh yeah, no, it doesn't. Because this is back when we didn't have something over here. It's all good. Where's my things? I'd say life is pretty good. The Rona will be over at some point, you know? Gotta look forward to the positives in life. Not everything is awful, you know? Could always be worse, but it can always be better. Why is this not fit? Why is there water here? Okay, so unfortunately a train decided to come over here. But where's my power? Oh, it's right there. We get a nice big fat road port right here. Where's my, oh, all the bots are right here. Cool. Why is there all this stone here? Fuck. Exactly, like spending 3K on an immigration lawyer. Spend them dollar bills to make more dollar bills. Hey, it's a good investment, isn't it? Everyone needs to immigrate sometime. Hopefully you like where you are. Where does it keep going? Oh. Oh! Well, I don't want you fuckers to have any of that. I didn't even realize I had this much trash with me. Toronto? Is that Toronto? What are you talking about? Because I have other opinions about Toronto, and it's nothing is that it's cool. I think it's actually pretty uncool little place. I don't like Toronto. That's just me. I'm highly opinionated. Where's a Roboport? Still missing some things here. Oh, I have it at 0, really? I must have turned off personal logistics or something. No. Oh, because it didn't have any space for it. Huh, funny. Toronto, yeah? Oh my god. Dude, you could do way better than Toronto, come on, man. I grew up around there, as you can tell. I may not have entirely liked it. Why is this so slow? Oh, because it has a ton of this stuff. Huh. Which means we can actually copy over the other thing. I just wanted this thing to finish first. Holy shit, it's so slow. Actually, might go help it along a little bit. Nah, let me finish over here first. It gave me no fucking bots. Are you kidding me? I'm like, I asked her for 300 bots and I have frickin' 10. Oh no, a factory. Yep. It's the last factory you'll ever see. Also, why are these not? Oh, because I have to upgrade one of these too. Okay, now I believe I have enough of these. Okay, we're out. Livy, what do you have against my factory? It's a nice change from your town back in Portugal, so you can't really complain at this point in time about Toronto. Okay, well, I mean, I've lived in cities all my life, so I hate cities a lot. Well, not like cities. I lived in the burbs, and then I lived in. I just don't like cities. I know it's exciting, but like, there's a lot that it doesn't do for you, you know. I'm very opinionated, like I said. Okay, is there a reason why... What in the fuck? Hey, this thing has nothing in it. Why is it not filling up this thing? Did I do something wrong? Oh, when I put it onto... Oh, because it's trying to leave. Because they didn't have any things before. Well, why can't you go over here? What's wrong with you? This is such a stupid train. I'll tell you what, what I really feel at some point. Oh, because this one came over here because it's dumb. Fuck me. Fine, there's a 2 train limit now, okay? You happy? Whoops, it's too many. Blame Pat. Pat can't be always the problem. He's just mostly the problem, alright? At some point we have to take self-responsibility for our actions. Now, who am I kidding? Fuck Pat. Really? Oopsies. What's missing over here? Oh, it's got too many bots. Let's see. Let me put a chest right here. Alright, it'll do its thing. Eventually I want to hook up that copper to it as well. But yeah, this can definitely have 2 trains. Might hook up another stone train to this. That just means Pat is partially at fault for everything. Yep. He could have insisted that he play this with me, and then, you know, we wouldn't be in this predicament now, would we? Okay, that helps solve my stone issues a fair bit. Dude, is this thing really not coming together yet? Actually, it looks like it's almost done. I mean, all the construction bots are still doing something. I don't know what they're doing, but, you know. At least they're not, like, disassembling crap anymore. Also, this doesn't have all the module inserters. Do I just get to do that? Yeah. Hold up. Sorry, I had to reply to someone. Hopefully it's forgivable. Oh yeah, there's one more thing here. Okay, let's see how fast this is for a rate calculator, actually. 51 chips a second. Not too bad. How much does this make? So I had this one, 3K, and I had like what, like 10 of them? This makes far more of them. Also, what is it missing? The purple thingies? Ooh. Wait, how do I not have any of those? What the fuck happened to our loaders? Oh, they may have gotten repurposed down here. Oops. Maybe we need to fix our rare metals issue. I don't know. Where's the belts? This needs more of these green ones. This needs more of that. Wait, what the fuck? Why do you require 750? Maybe let's do something more sensible, like 50 of them. What on earth? 40 superior belts? You're fucking crazy. Oh goody, it just went somewhere random. This one's probably also asking for something. Nah, that one's okay. That one can live. Okay, dude. Why do you never have rare metals? What's wrong with you? It's probably some fucking chlorine shit. You know what? I actually remember I actually made something here and then I'm like, oh, look, it fixed itself. And guess what happened? It didn't fix itself at all. It got worse. It's probably because of this bullshit, because it ran out of stone. It still doesn't have any stone. What the hell? Okay, let's go. We're going over there. We're going over there, guys. It's time to find a solution to this problem once and for all. Probably because it only wants a 400. Let's ask for 1,000. Because I've added 4 speed modules to this trash, so you know. People who use mechanical keyboards are not human. That would be me. Alright, sorry. I'm still messaging people. I'm too popular, guys, sorry. I'm really not, but... Oh, because it has all the sand, but this can't get rid of it fast enough. Oh, that's why. Then you know what, guys? I have an idea. It's a solution. And it's final. What the fuck is this for? Alright. So we've had enough of these fucking things. I'm just gonna start it. What the hell is this shit? Get out of here. No one likes you. Alright. So, fortunately I've chosen a place where all these bots are flying around, so maybe we'll do it on this side. There you go. See, now there's no bots here. Nothing to interrupt us, guys. Just me and you. What are you guys talking about? Taxi drivers? What the fuck? Pea shit villages? Sorry, I missed the context of what we were doing because of emergencies related to my my base. Nothing is open up. You guys talking about like living in the boonies or some shit? Because the boonies is amazing. I don't know why you guys would hate the boonies. Wait, what the fuck is this about? Oh, wait. This makes hydrogen chloride. This does not do electrolysis. Fuck. What do I want? I want to make chloride. That's lubricant. Chloride. Craft. Fuck electrolysis. Yeah, this is the only way. Shit. Okay, so we need these electrolysis plants. Oh, Spider-John's doing this for me. What a cuck. Oh, fuck you. Alright, fine. Wait, you're destroying them rather than doing this. Alright, fuck you too. What kind of troll would do that to me? Alright, anyways. Lol, get fucked, Mike. Yeah, that's like, how many of those things are there? Dude, have I done that before and I didn't realize it? Yeah, it's like 600 copper plates down the drain right there, by the way. So fucking rest in pepperonis. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Alright. Do I actually want this many things on this? I don't even know. Wow, it doesn't even really line up, does it? What the fuck, dude? Maybe I don't want all of this. Alright, module insert all of this. Okay, how fast is this? Rate calculator. How fast can this... I don't even know how fast this can make stone. I guess I have to give it some stone. Because it's not actually... The machine isn't actually set up for it, so... Okay. So I do rate calculator now. It will... Oh, actually this works. Weirdly enough. This makes 6.4k of the good shit, opposed to Where is... How much does this make? 2.4. So this is substantially more already as it is. See the perks of living in a big city? Uber, you know, all day and fast food joints open? Yeah, but like, I have some of that over where I am too. So, I don't know. I guess it really depends how important that shit is to you. Let's see. I kind of want superior inserters like that. Kind of like that. I feel like it's just not close enough, you know? No, I actually like the other one. How's this then? Oh, this uses more than it takes. So this is 9.5. Yeah, now it's perfect. Alright. Now where's a place where I could just fucking Shrek all this shit? Because I don't really want to do it here. I prefer to do it elsewhere. I'm actually surprised this still exists. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I could just get rid of that. You know what? There's no longer stop. Go away. Ugh. Where's my super road ports? Where's my active provider chests? Oh, right. I don't have a... Oh, right, I do have a thing for it. There you go. I don't know why it's so important to get, like... I live, like, I would say, like, 10, 20 minutes away from, like, good food places, you know? Is it really that important that you live, like, right next to it? Man, I don't want to walk for fucking, you know, 10 minutes to get my fucking food. I demand that the food be right next to where I live. That's how I am. Water is great for when you're hungry. There you go. Just eat water all day. Dude, check out that. Nice. That's a really weird roundabout. Actually, this doesn't even need to be a roundabout now. No need for a roundabout here. I do feel like I could have done a better job with this. Oops. Oops. Damn it. So what do we get with this, guys, you ask? Well, we get to put an additional roadport network down here. How's our power doing? Yeah, it's pretty okay. Humans are like water. I think they are water. Alright, so what we're gonna do... take this one. Oh, hey. Doesn't quite fit. Okay. Probably gonna need a better way of getting water in here, but you know. But this way, this can be now copied down here-ish. Even though there's some space at the bottom, I don't really care. How does this do now for rate calculator? I think I didn't actually give this any stone. Fuck. Eats too much of this now. I hate it that there's just one left here. What the fuck? Actually, it's fine. Because I just realized what I could do. Do something like this. There you go. If I look at now the rate calculator for this guy. Fuck, it's still too much. What the hell? What changed here? I don't understand. I'm actually mad now. The fuck? Dude, what the fuck? How did this change? Oh good, it doesn't even line up anymore. Okay, how about now? Hate myself. Okay, now it's fast enough. Jeez. Alright. So this can also be put down here, which is fine. Which I kind of would like. So this way they kind of keep going into themselves, and then what we do is we do another one like that. Leaves more than enough spacing. There's a lot of hydrogen chloride, I'm not gonna lie, but you know what? We need it. And that's the what I'll end us off with. if we need it, then we need it. So this, already as it is, makes like a ton of it, right? Oh well, it's the other one is not doing the sand, so it's properly or whatever. So okay. I also would like... Well, I want this to have fucking purple inserters, but I know the problem is... Okay, you know what? Yeah, fuck... Fuck everything this thing stands for. They're coming eventually. I need to upgrade this next. Do this one. Very upset. Very upsetty. Okay, whatever. It'll go. Because the problem is we have, I wouldn't say a ton of our ore, but we have enough. It's just not processing it fast enough because we don't have any fucking hydrogen chloride. I mean, this thing's kind of nice. I like this little fucking path it does here. Just wonder if it overlaps. It does overlap with the track, totally does. Alright. Nope, not like that. I think I was having it like slightly up. Yeah. To be honest, I don't know if this is a great idea, but you know what? It seems like a great idea, so we're going to just keep doing it. I highly would recommend. Alright, so hydrogen chloride, this is as much as we have right now. So we're about to start making a fuck ton more. You know what I could do? Actually, I just had a brilliant idea. Water can just be in the middle. Okay. Where's my poop? Alright, boys, here we go. Fuck, I actually can't do that. I'd have to... Shit. I was hoping I could have it... Can I actually? No, because it's an ingress. I can't. Well, yeah. I was gonna be like, oh, hey, I could totally, like, bring it across from here to there, but I'm pretty sure when I did this... Yeah, there's only 2 fucking slots free. Because, you know... That's life. Shit. Yeah, this just don't work, alright? We're gonna have to figure out something for the other side. Actually... Mike has to shit confirm. I will confess, on time to time I have been known to do that. To go to the bathroom. Not often, but it does happen. I do it the same as all of you, one pant leg at a time. Alright, so that's 2 of these. This one's a totally separate issue. Oh. Okay, doesn't know what to do with this right now, don't worry about it. So why the hell does it not go into here? Probably because I didn't give it a frickin' thing from down there. Alright. I may just have to go on the side here and do it like that. I don't think there's any way for me to do it like this. So I can't go, hey, you go to the middle, but like, where the fuck does this one come from? I can't have it. Oh, you know what I could do? Oh shit, I have an idea actually for this. I like ideas, guys. I don't know if there's enough water. We're just gonna pretend it is. Because I like playing pretend in my Factorio. Oh goody, I can't even do that anyways. You know what, fuck it, let's just pretend we have enough water. Playing pretend is a very sound strategy that has never failed me. How the fuck am I supposed to... What the fuck? Why does it look like every conceivable angle sucks for this? I don't know how I managed it, but I did. Actually, do that. Well, sand and water make us white and green something here? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, saving at the worst time. I'm in the middle of something. Okay. This sort of resembles what I want. So they're all waiting right now. So how much hydrogen chloride does this shit use? Where's it at? So I have hydrogen chloride here, and I started like doing something stupid where I was bringing it over here, but like, what's the usage of it? Because should I just barrel that over? Yeah, it's like 2.4k a minute, you know? Not a big deal. Because the hydrogen I know I use for dick all, because like hydrogen is like useless. Yeah, it's used in hydrogen chloride. I mean, I use it in fuel, but I don't use it in fuel. Because you can just get it from the fucking air, so who cares? Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Hydrogen and chloride. If you're hearing a siren, I didn't do anything wrong. This time. Uh, you can electrolyze anything to get hydrogen from water. You can get you can do actually do it with anything here in this game too. Where's my pumps at? Okay. Actually, no. We do it this way. Fuck, really? Actually, I think I could do it right here. Yeah, I can. Wait, why is that hydrogen again? Oh! Right. There's actually two things that come over here. I totally forgot about that. I'll likely just do this. Oh, it just has nowhere to put its hydrogen, so it's whining and complaining. Okay. So here's your hydrogen. Fuck, can't just do that, huh? Fuck. Should not be different fluids. There you go. I mean, hydrogen, it makes less of that anyways, I believe. No, it makes more of hydrogen. Well, it doesn't seem to have any trouble putting it in anyways. So there you go. Hydrogen, chlorine. Alright. So, one of the problems we have is if there's too much chlorine, then life sucks. So we have to definitely get rid of some of it. The same conditions this one has. Fluid. So this in total, by the way, oh, this doesn't have anything. Oh, there's not enough water in this. Hilarious. Oh, great. We need more water than this. Actually, I want to put this a little bit more... Actually, no, it can be up here. What do you get for fucking having so many water issues here? There you go. That should essentially solve our water problems. I'm actually so inclined to say we don't actually need this thing anymore. pretty much now self-sustaining. Okay. Dirty water, It's where the coom comes from, okay? Gotta do something with coom. Alright, so... apparently this cannot do anything right now, but that's okay. What the hell is all this? Oh, right. So that white stuff is not hydrogen? I guess not. Hydrogen, man. I kind of wish this wasn't over here. I wish I could just, like, move it down a tile. Let me see if I can. Actually, honestly, I think this is fine if I do this. You won't have as much, sure, but I think it'll flow just as fast. This then gives me some opportunity to play with this. Did I get myself some of these burners? Yeah. Oh, I had them right here. There you go. That gets rid of the excess hydrogen. Not fast, but... maybe I should have it go a little bit faster, too. Oh, I can actually... efficiency? No. I can speed module these, though. I mean, you can only have one thing in there, but yeah, that's the one thing to have in there. Where's the burners? Always give it one of these. Does that not work? There you go. Cool. Fluids on belts, are they in little capsules or something? We have cubes. We have cubes for matter, though. So... we have technology that's coming soon. Alright, so with hydrogen chloride, well, we need hydrogen chloride and then we need something to barrel it, probably. And chloride, actually, as well. But hydrogen chloride is a very important one. So where's our chemical plant? On that front, we should probably, if this thing is done, which it's not. These things suck. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother upgrading anything until we get some of this other shit going. Alright, so we need an advanced chemical plant. Where the fuck's our advanced chemicals? Okay, there you go. Here's the chemicals, guys. Alright, so we need fucking hydrogen chlorine. So... so is this like a productivity? Thank goodness I can actually productivity module this. Fuck, this entire time I haven't been able to. I mean, output full. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, right, because the hydrogen isn't burning fast enough. I mean, it's fine. As long as it's making chlorine, that's what fucking matters. Here we go. What the hell? Alright, this actually sucks. So how fast does this make this shit? Do I need any more than this? So it uses 3.8. This, in theory, makes a lot more than that. Okay, never mind. I'm always a bit concerned when I'm, you know, feel like I'm doing something wrong, but you know. Okay, what's the rate on this guy? Hell yeah, 100 and something. This is probably a lot less than that. 56. Okay, I would say a lot less than that. Shit, we don't need this much then. Fuck. What do we do? Is the question. This is using like twice as much than I can make. So I'm thinking like just erasing this bottom one. Actually, I'll probably do it. What the fuck is your problem? Keeps getting like, it's got like sand in it. What the fuck does that have sand in it for? Okay, that should be good enough for this. Because this already as it is, this is like fucking using 61 of this stuff. So, opposed to this thing's like, it only makes 56. It works for me. I feel like they don't need to be that far apart now. Oops. Put that back. Nope. There you go. Hydrogen chloride. Makes a lot of it. I do want to leave it open for it to do some other things with it, but you know, it's pretty good so far. And the question is now, do I upgrade my barreling to basically be like a fucking super barreling thing now? Like, guys, should we do giga barreling now? You guys up for giga barreling now? I think I kind of like the idea of giga barreling things. The barrel baron? Yeah. Why are you not getting hydrogen? Oh, because I'm stupid. Look at that. Giga barreling sounds like something you had to do no matter what in the end game. Nah. Giga barreling, man. Come on. Alright, giga barreling, here we go. So I'm not going to speed enhance it, but I am going to do some stupid shit to this. I mean, I could speed enhance that. Is this fast enough? I think this might be stupid, by the way. I'm gonna use the big assemblers because I have 4 of these, so I only really need like 2 of these, you know? Alright, giga barreling, here we go. I don't really want to speed it. Actually, I don't even think you can speed module it. Alright. Let's see. Fill hydrogen chloride barrel. I don't know if this is a good idea. I feel like I need something better than this, actually. Never mind. Because what? So this has a crafting speed of 5, right? And the thing is, you can't productivity modulate, so you might as well speed modulate. So now it has a crafting speed of 15. Just, yeah. You know what? Let's do this a little bit differently. So ideally, you would just have like a passive provider, a requester chest getting like fucking 10,000 barrels, right? Right? Is that what you do? And then you have a active, or sorry, a passive provider, passive provider. Then you put 2 of these and 2 of these. How stupid does this look, guys? Is it too stupid, or is it just stupid enough? So it says it can't, oh, that's hydrogen barrels, not regular barrels, sorry. Empty barrels. Alright, let's see what happens, because I'm fucking, it's Pat stupid? Yeah, I can agree to that. But it's like, it's doing a crafting speed 15, and these other ones I had going were like much less than that. These are like crafting at like a speed of 1.25, so I kind of want to see it actually do it. We probably should make it better. Oh my god, it just does it instantly. It may not actually need these speed modules, to be fair, but it does give us an option. Look at that, holy shit. Play some gotcha music for this. There you go. Look at that. Yeah, dude, this could be faster. Look at that. So allegedly, the hydrogen chloride isn't fast enough to keep up with this, actually. Yeah, you know, I'll just do that. Because you actually see the thing flickering red. I mean, how much does it use up? 15k. 150k. Yeah, you know what? This is good enough. We're never gonna make, because this only produces like at most 75. Wait, what was it? Most of 100k. It will never make more than that. So yeah, I think 2 is the limit for this guy. So on that account, I want to do the same thing with the hydrogen. Sorry, with just the chloride. It's chlorine, right? Yeah, it is. All right. There you go. Now it has, how many barrels is this so far? 1K? Yeah, I think 1K is actually good enough. Doesn't need any more than this. Alright, so we fixed the hydrogen chloride. Why the fuck is this still so slow? What in the hell? Oh yeah, it's full now. So why are these so stupid? Not enough rare mob metals anymore. Alright, well now we can just delete this. Because now we definitely have enough hydrogen chloride. So I think we gotta get some more rare raw metals going our way. Probably another train or two of this stuff. You made it to stream for some? Hey, Toy Soldier. How you doing? I like this. I like seeing this thing. That's amazing. What's the shortages on right now? Yeah, it's just lithium and rare metals all the way. But now this garbage isn't necessary. But we'll do this a little bit at a time. I'm gonna need a better place for some of this stuff though. So one of the things I'm going to do actually right now, I'm just going to delete this. This has no business barreling anymore. Neither with the chlorine either. There you go. That's all done with. Why is the chlorine going all the way down here? Oh, because it's electrolysis does that. He biters so much. It's not hard, you have so many rare metals around anyways. That's what I'm thinking too. I haven't really upgraded anything either, so... Where's the rare raw metal stop? Oh yeah, the other thing you get to do is upgrade one of these. I like another 7.9 over there. This one's dog shit, so I don't think I'm really gonna bother with that. I might just put it into like a warehouse and just be fucking done with it, but I'll see. Okay. And then we have a nice big fat roboport. Oh, wait, I can't do it from this angle anyways. There you go. Why does that one seem so slow? What the hell is it running on? Fucking... Yeah, it's not like this thing needs any more of it. Oh shit, it does need more of it. What the fuck does it need so much of it for? Maybe I need to have a pump making it go out, you know? Is it just really slow? What the fuck is it so slow for? Oh, I know why. Because we didn't have fucking chlorine for the longest time. That's why. We only fixed our chlorine recently. Wow. That makes a difference, actually. I forgot that with the lack of chlorine, right? That would definitely do it. Oops. That's a much bigger problem than I would have imagined. Alright. Where's rare 4? I think it's been a day or two since you were last on the stream. I haven't streamed like a huge amount anyways, so we'll say full or time passed 920. Yeah, so we didn't have chlorine for a little while. I forgot about that. But we've definitely got it now. Oh, I also didn't give this thing any fuel. It's gonna run on the laughter of coal. Yeah, the biters haven't been a threat in a long time. It's just the turrets and laser stuff, they're just like, yeah. Well, I mean, the first 10 hours were really difficult to get past, but this is how like all the games kind of go. Deathworld's more about management of these kinds of threats than it is like actually having to, you know, I don't know. It's like I said, it's if you're at the point where like you don't even worry about biters, then you're doing something right. Also, these things don't have railguns. More laser artillery? Yeah, this was the one wall that never... It kept having issues. But that, like, for some reason this one isn't getting any railgun shells. But then again, it actually doesn't get anything. Why the fuck doesn't it get anything? I guess because it's like the last one it always hits, so... I've kind of secretly wanted to sort of downgrade the walls, if it makes any sense. Into like the... Into what, just having laser artillery, rather than the garbage I have going on here right now. Because I'm like still having a train going around feeding it like nuclear artillery and whatever. Like right here. Oh, this one already has laser artillery. Yeah, I added it to these walls, but not the other one. Okay. Let me check out the chlorine to make sure the requests are appropriate, which I don't think they are. No, it looks like they are, actually. That's doing what it's supposed to. Actually, no, I shouldn't give it a full cargo, because it might still be getting fuel. I feel like it would be a really good idea for this side to have a double side just filling it up here as well. This will make it go faster if you have two things filling it up at the same time. It's just that the flow is a little bit weird with this. But I feel like it would be really worthwhile to actually, actually spend the time to make this something worth using. Oh yeah, that's for the train, huh? Oh, let me do this real fast. Oh. Oh, I have a lot of chlorine barrels, huh? Let me tell this thing not to deal with. Don't deal with chlorine barrels. Ever. Where are you at? I feel like also, I kind of wish I put it directly into this. But I can do that here. I feel like I should just make a new chlorine stop. I'm not gonna lie. I may actually go do that. Is there any reason why this thing isn't getting its things removed? I guess I'm not on the logistics grid. So if I were to put another chlorine stop, should I put it like right here with like the stone and stuff? Because this is my old garbage stops anyways, right? So it kind of makes sense for me to remove some of this. Anyways. I have better stops now. The ones where they go from either direction. Some of them didn't quite get upgraded yet, so... Yeah, I think it makes sense. That's what this should be for. Also, I may have just realized that I never signaled this thing up. Okay. So let's go upgrade this guy. And this is also gonna get changed at some point, but not right now. Because I'm gonna just delete all of this, and then we're gonna make something new out of it. Let's do something like. Is that the only connection with our power? This might be it. I may not have actually taken that into account. What the fuck is this chest doing? Are these password providers? No wonder. Get that shit out of here. This is what happens with password providers. They'll never take it from here because they always think it's another way is better. But they'll do it with this. There you go. Now it's disappearing like we want it to. Okay, let's see if we can copy this feller. Alright, there's some flashes of peace going on. Now, this may have been actually too much for just that, so yeah. What the hell's going on? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs, what the fuck just happened? I just disconnected most of the grid here. Okay, that may need some repairs over there. I don't need to go there though for it. I may have disconnected some power. That may have just been a load-bearing power pole. Those do happen from time to time. 1 second. Okay, this is quite the intersection apparently. I may need to rethink this one. Fucking roundabouts. Making second loop next to it? No, I just need to have a through way. It's the fact that it was roundabouting. Okay, that's fine. I'm honestly kind of thinking of doing like a through for these two. But I'm playing with fucking danger by standing here. So this is that way, so it would basically turn here. Like that. Should probably, I actually already autosave, so. I'm gonna just simplify this guy a little bit. So this one has to do something like, how are yours free? Dude, I don't know why I'm still standing here, by the way. Why is this one not closed? It doesn't see these two as closed for some reason. I guess that's why. Because I need to have another one here. Sorry, I'm just laughing because I keep standing in this thing. Okay, let's do some more over here just so they can kind of stop right here. So there you go. It's kind of an important intersection, so that's why I'm like, if they want to turn around, they can do it somewhere else, not here. Okay, cool. I don't know why that one's so slow, though. Oh, okay, cool. Where's my Spidertron at? Yeah, so we have to make sure we don't fucking cut the power to the entire base again. Cool. I think this one works much better. This one lets it go all in the direction it wants to, basically. Because most of them are just turning left anyways, or going straight. So, you know, just let it go. Let it go. I don't even know why I had it go down here. I'm sure there's a reason for it. What the fuck, dude? Dude, didn't I just look at it when I was done? Sorry. Okay, dude, this load-bearing power pole is fucking dog shit. What the fuck is wrong with this thing? Okay, there you go. Oopsie, X2? Yeah, you're no shit. I'm mad. Alright. Actually, I like these guys. I thought this connected it. Oh, it's not connected up here. That's why. It led me to believe something else, but, you know. Every time I kept looking at this, I'm like, oh, I think it's fine. And it's like, no, you're not fine. You're a jerk. And I'm like, oh, okay. I guess that's true. How do we want to really make this guy? I kind of want Spidertron back because I feel like this is precarious as fuck. Also, this doesn't work anyways. Also, I just deleted something. Oh no, yeah, that's fine. Because these rail signals overlap with the other ones, so we can't have that anyways. Does that work? Just don't have these. Yeah, these ones look okay. Yeah, they're all here. Even though it's kind of a mess, it's fine. Oh, but I think there's no... Wait, did I fuck that up? Where's the thing I copied it based upon? Oh, I did. Look at that. Oh, what the fuck? There's no, signals going up. Oh, but I have it... Yeah, that's fine, actually. No. It's fine. Because this one is the chain signal. It doesn't actually need chain signals here. Sorry, this is a really confusing-ass fucking train. Let me be honest. I like how I have to go look at my own shit and I don't understand what the fuck I did. That's the hallmark of a good fucking setup. Let me tell you that. Okay. Alright. There's like a train every 2 seconds? Yeah, we're fucking fully into the trains now. That's how trains work. But that's also why I tried to put the copper to come up here instead, because this is also a high traffic one. And this gives the trains an opportunity to come up here instead to take an alternate route, you know? I will eventually connect it, so like this one, Ursa 3, Uranium, not Ursa, is going to be connected to this roundabout, so they can just kind of go around like that. What the fuck is this? Excuse me? You're using this as a roundabout? What the fuck is wrong with you? I guess it kind of makes sense. It is a roundabout. It doesn't have a station. So, you know, whatever. Okay. Let me give it a good old upgrade. Yeah, that's all repaired now. That's kind of the amount of resources we need. We need this much, you know? Alright, so now, to upgrade... Where is it at? This guy. We're going to go copy... I may have actually made a mistake by not putting that in. So first off, what we're going to do is we're going to put the... where's this stuff at? Put these fellers. And then it could just have like this. No. I feel like it would be better if it was just directly connected like that, because the best ones I've ever made were always directly connected. So let's do that. Does it make it larger? Yes. Does it make it bad? No. It makes it good. That way, when they come over here, they're basically going to spend like a second here, and then they're going to leave. Fuck Torio, this is the best pog so far. Oh, for that one? Yeah, that one's not bad. I'll admit. But most of them are pretty bad. So this one of the things we can do is we don't have to use this crafting machine, we can use another one. This is within our power. I'm kind of curious about using the new assembly machine for that. I feel like this is too large, but then again, empty chlorine barrel. Actually, no, that's fine. It's pretty sick, actually. I mean, it works way faster than the other one does. Look at that. It's pretty good. Man, that one's slow. Oh well. Okay, cool. We're all good. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is we're gonna rename this guy. What do you mean destination full? What the fuck? Oh, I guess it had a train limit. Okay. So this is going to be a very similar case, but the stuff will be a little bit more up here, and this will be sulfuric acid, I believe. Is this sulfuric acid? What the hell is the other one? Yeah, it's sulfuric acid. Now check out how fast this is going to be. Woo. Oh, it doesn't actually do both sides. Look at that. It only does one side. That's hilarious. Let me put it... It's not hilarious at all. It's fucking depressing, actually. Fuck. How do I fix this? So I was thinking to just put it up a notch. Fuck the train station. Does that actually work? Can I do that? Why is there no chlorine barrels? Oh, it's entirely possible because there aren't anymore. Because, you know, this thing's fucking dumb. Fill chlorine barrel. Oh, wait, no, they're fine. I'm requesting 1,000 from this thing, and it's not even giving me close to that. I want to see this one come over here. I wanted kind of both of them to basically fill up this one. That was the whole intent around this design. And also the sulfuric acid, I'm going to guess, is extremely slow when it's loading barrels. Well, I think it's also that so much is required on the network. Okay, let's see if this boat loads both of them. If not, I fucking give up. Oh my fucking god, it doesn't work. Oh my god. I am absolutely astounded at how atrocious this is. Can only one be working on it at a time? 1 second. Yeah, where's that asshole? Where's this one? Come back here for a sec. Actually, I don't need it to come here. You can go to Rare 4. Go back to what you're doing, because I have another thing I can do here to test it. Chlorine home. Okay, now these will work. Look how fast that loads up. Okay, I think this is the kind of format I sort of need. This sucks. Ugh. How do I fucking do this? Alright. I'm gonna say I didn't quite plan this out that well. I mean, this seems fine, but it's not connected to the barrel anymore. Fuck. So I like how fast it loads it up when it's like this. It's amazing, but yeah. Okay, I think I have to just delete this. Is it like empty chlorine barrel? And it also needs some frickin'... It needs a way of also unloading this. I'll worry about the fuel after the fact. Oh my god. Well, you know what? It actually doesn't need to pump it to go into it. It's fine like that. This is awful, though. Say no spaghetti-o. Okay, let me just delete this. Why do I not have space for this? Oh, because I have all this. Okay, let's do a substation. Okay. How the fuck do I ask with chlorine barrels? Yeah, ask for 1,000 of these. And passive, active provider. Okay. That should do it. I need a train to test this. Fuck. I'm just gonna get another one. Chlorine home. Yep, there you go. Okay, it's working. Alright. Then all I need to do is copy this feller. The hell? Oh wait, I didn't actually copy this one correctly. I hate the fact I keep using this as a roundabout. Shit, what was it called again? Fuck, I deleted the thing for it too. Shit, where's the train? This one? Sulfuric home. There you go. Which does it have? Yeah, it's got enough. Fuck. That's the wrong shit. Assholes. Forgot about that. I have so much stuff here. Oh my god. Why are they not taking it from me? Okay, that should be good enough. Look at that. And it's done. I don't know why it... Oh, well, the other thing is I haven't made it put in more goodies into the train, but that's okay. Where's the upgrades? Why are these getting upgraded? Oh, they're not. Just making sure these are all upgraded. Those don't need to be upgraded. Alright, that's all you that's all this needs to be. It doesn't need to be anything more complex than this. Because it goes right back up to full. Nice. Where's my, where's Spidertron? Oh, Spidertron's here. Never mind. Okay, cool. Alright, that took a little bit, but we did get to go like that. We probably don't need so many tracks, but this leaves some opportunity for it to also expand over this way too, you know? Alright, cool, we got that done. So now, what we want to do is, alkalosis is one part, but also chemical plants to make this, whatever this goop is. I don't know what the fuck it's called. We also want that. So, we're gonna come over here, and we're gonna destroy half of this shit. I think temporarily I'm just gonna make a... Yeah, this is also slow. So temporarily... Where is it at? Temporarily is the key. Empty hydrogen chloride. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm gonna get some coffee. Okay. Is research stopped or just very slow? I'm gonna guess stopped. But probably more or less really slow because we have no rare metal production at all. So, either or. So, here's what we're gonna do. Hydrogen chloride barrel. I'm basically just gonna give it 100. Where's the, Yeah, I don't know. So we don't need this anymore. Oh, right. It also makes chlorine barrels. I forgot about that. Yeah. That's something we're going to have to take into account at some point. I have a bit of an idea of how to take care of that, though. But I probably shouldn't take care of that right now. But I think I'm going to have to, actually. I have to fill chlorine barrels. Fuck, why are you trying to get so much stone? What? What is all this crap? Oh, because it doesn't have any space for that, so... It still has a bunch of garbage it doesn't need. As per usual. Most of it's probably rare metals, though, so... So what I'm going to tell it to do, in this case... So I'm going to active provider chest this. So it's essentially just going to get rid of the chlorine, because chlorine causes a problem here, so it just should get rid of it. And the thing is, I might just make a thing here where it actually barrels up chlorine again. To put it back into here. I'm not too sure how to do it, but you know. Oh, I know how to do it. You can do it with a logistics network, actually. I have an idea of how to do it. I have a good idea. Anyways. This just gets rid of it. Alright, so, back up here. I mean, there's a perfectly good thing of hydrogen, which I kind of wish I could get rid of. I'm gonna try and get it to just use this all up. Okay, well, we can, while it's doing that, we got other things we can do, so it's all good. Alright, so the thing we're gonna do now is we're gonna remake these, I don't know, what is this called? Lithium chloride. So, the way it works is one row of these basically uses up 192 lithium chloride. This row essentially just makes 360, which is a lot actually, now that I think about it, but you know. It is what it is, but it was one of those things we were eventually going to upgrade this regardless, so, you know. And here's your lithium chloride. So this takes in mineral water, which you have a ton of. Do I actually have? Oh, I have a ton of these. Huh. Didn't even know it had them. Just doing this because you might as well. And I think we have a thing where yeah, it's all of them. But good bug is a dead bug. Would you like to know more? Hey, I've already played that angle. Hey, it was totally original when I did it. It really wasn't, but it was a fun concept, though. Let's do something like this. There you go. I could speed module these a little bit later. Are these actually connected? Yeah, they are. Alright. I actually don't really want to connect these anymore. Oh, I'm seeing now a pattern here. Did I do something over here where yeah, I deleted that. Yeah, I'll do it. Alright. Why do you not need to use as much of this? Why does this not go, like, super hyper fast? I don't understand. Oh, so you can see it is going up. It's at 26 now. So right now what we're trying to do is we're trying to do all the little things that get us up to where we want to be. Alright, so beacons, our dear friends. So, interestingly enough, this doesn't actually, is there a hotkey for this? Not set. Okay, I guess not. So, hydrogen chloride. So this just makes the lithium chlorides. How fast does it go now? It makes 5. I don't know why that seems so slow. What the fuck? Oh, that's 5K. Opposed to 360. Okay. Alright, that's slightly more. That's slightly more. Alright. Fuck. Confuse the hell everlasting shit out of me. Okay, cool. And we'll just put these into 2 rather large passive provider chests. So, if I do this layout, so this is going to essentially be 18K of this stuff. How much? Does it have enough throughput for that? This makes 3K a minute. What's all of this make? 75. Okay, I think that's too much. Because this is using 31, and like my output right now is fucking 63. So I think we're gonna simplify this and just have it do 1 line of this maybe. If that's okay with all of you. I think it could just be something like this, where they just take it from the same source, you know? Just do something like that. It still uses 93? What on earth? I don't know. I guess way too much. It's 93. Opposed to, like, this one makes fucking 63. Well, then again, I'm not actually, yeah, let me actually throw some beacons in this, because that's why. Because if you actually look at, like something else that uses mineral water, like these things. I think they use mineral water. No, they don't. These ones do. So these actually use up 8.4. The fuck? Why is everything I make trash? I don't even know. Okay, well, 1 sec. Let's see if we can singularity beacon these fellers. Okay, now that's looking a little bit more realistic of what we actually would expect. Yeah, there you go. So this will be fine now. What's this water needed for? Nothing. Okay, anyways. Okay, that's kind of cool. So all we need is hydrogen chloride, which we will bring from a How much hydrogen chloride does it need? 2K, and this, how much does this make? 75, interesting. And so the question is, do we actually need that much? I think I might still use it just because, like, the big assemblers, because if I decide to ever expand this, because the whole point is I could duplicate it downwards, you know? So, I think I'll still do that. That's fine. You're gonna actually ask for like 1,000 of these. Hey, hey, look at that. That's doing a lot of this shit now. Cool. Alright, well, now we've got to get rid of this fucking hydrogen chloride. Because this piece of shit won't just die. I just want this stuff to go away, because I feel like it's a waste to just delete this right now without having to do anything. Is it like getting some more somewhere? I don't understand. Okay. I should keep this going for now. Oh, because it actually now cannot unload itself fast enough. You might actually want to purple belt this. I mean, should I combination it like this? Yeah, there you go. Look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. Absolute perfection. It may seem a bit excessive, but it's for a good reason, I'm sure. So is this now going to go up slowly? Yeah, it is. So you need one more. We need 2 of these things to go with it. Okay. Now the chlorine is finally going down. Part of me wants to move this shit up, like, up a little bit here. Because then I could give this, well, actually, no, I'm doing something else here. What the hell is this? What the fuck? I have ammonia and mineral water, and I'm making this stuff. Oh, that could definitely, I think, go up. Actually, no, I should be making this as well in a format that makes sense. So it's like the same deal as this, you know? I just need to copy that and bring it over here, because there's another thing processing mineral water anyways. Yeah, now the hydrogen chloride is too slow. Is it just too slow? Yeah, it's not coming fast enough. Oh well. We knew this day would come. That's hilarious. But it's pretty cool. We get to kind of move a lot of the stuff around and, you know, not deal with it anymore. I think hydrogen is eventually going to just run out. How much does it need of both? 50 and 50, so. I mean, if we really want to be ballers, we get atmospheric condensers. Just to fill in that gap of the hydrogen. And then you get to completely 100% optimally use all of it. Actually, I have atmospheric condensers. Because I just feel like, just throwing this out is a waste, right? Like, I have a full thing of chlorine. Do you know how much fucking shit that is? It's a lot. Okay, this is fast enough, so we're okay with that. I'm just gonna have it go to both, by the way, because I don't really... Actually, nah. We don't really need this one anymore. Actually, then we don't need this anymore either. Hey, hey, get review. Stop giving me all this stuff. Oh wait, I have shield generators. Remember from last time? Alright. Where's some batteries? How much HP does this give me? I imagine a lot. Where's my character? Oh, right here. What the hell? Yeah, I cannot tell how much HP I have. What the fuck? Shield capacity 1200. How much HP does this guy usually have? Who even knows? Not enough is the answer. Dude, how did they get over here? Fuck. Alright, that's a slight problem. For some reason... How did they make it over here? It's the laser artillery. I'm telling you guys, it's not consistent. Even though it's supposed to be doing its job, it sometimes doesn't. I probably need a fallback of like rocket turrets or something. Anyway. Oh, look, this thing is full. Great. I have no use for the rest of this now. Fuck. You know what? I think I really don't care about this now. Look how slow it is. It doesn't go anywhere. It's the stuff in the pipes is too whatever, so you know what? Screw it. It's a waste, but you know what? It's a waste on my terms. Empty hydrogen chloride. Yeah, really, I don't need to go any faster than that. Can I? No, you can't proactively model these. Okay. So that pretty much frees up all the space around here. What? No, there's plenty of space available. Why not for this? What is it doing? Krastorio people, yes, we know that any turrets that can't find targets if they're beyond 70% of the turret range The turn range is greater than or equal to 100 tiles, but after they are triggered, they can be shot at full range. Yeah, but they don't seem to fire at all. That's the problem. What's wrong with these things? Are they mine? I thought they were from this network. They're not. They're probably from Spidertron, actually. Whatever. Gonna look at them and I'm gonna probably see, yeah. I'm just gonna see barrels of fun. No. Okay. Now for the next one, is it this one or... No, I want to make some of these too. Okay, well, you're just useless. So this is gonna make nitric acid, I guess? Oh my goodness, there's like no nitric acid. Why? Because it's too slow. Hilarious. Well, we're not gonna have that problem anymore. I think it's a little bit too much, though. What's it used in? Fertilizer, AI, yeah, it's important enough, actually. So I'm gonna probably have the same kind of barreling thing that I did over here, which is kind of nice. I'm gonna put it beside this, actually. I feel like that's kind of a waste. But then again, I have these speed modules here. I might as well use it. So just barrel faster. I don't know. Oh, right, we can also get this kind of thing, too. So I'm gonna move it up a little bit. And we're gonna empty ammonia. Bug game mechanics. Literally got DSP'd, guys. There's nothing we can do. I actually kind of want to more have it feed directly from this machine here. I feel more like it's not just a temporary half-ass thing. There you go. Actually, that needs to go down there. Alright, cool. And then I just need to bring in some barrels. Where's nitric acid? Ammonia? Oh, it's me. No, it's ammonia. Okay, so as soon as those come in, we'll see how that works out. I have some batteries. Where's my sniper defense? Here we go. I'm very interested to see how this looks. Oh my god, the 6% battery. It's because I have this one fusion reactor that's powering this entire poor sap. It's fine, it'll be charged at some point. Oh wait, this actually did its thing. Oh fuck, this needs rare metals. Man. Forgot all about that. It's okay. How much does it need? Not that much, actually. That's also likely why it was going so slow before, so... I probably should be next on the agenda to upgrade that now. It could use some love in here. Yeah, at this point, yeah. Just kind of want to see it go though, first, and then we'll go right to this guy right after. Oh wow, this is done, huh? What would probably be smart is if I change all of these things to always make rare metals. Just to, because it's the thing I lack the most of. It's the hardest thing to create, actually. I don't know. So, what would happen if you were to nuke the middle of your base, hypothetically speaking? You know, I think it's pretty obvious that half the shit would basically blow up, so... You know. Oh hey, it worked. Look at that. We have some nitric acid barrels. Look at that. One nitric acid barrel is more like it. So let's just delete you and you. Hypothetically speaking. Oh, wait, I can't destroy that. It always gets a bunch of crap it doesn't need. That's what happens when I have this guy around. I haven't actually given it proper orders yet. Okay, so here's what we're going to do to solve the barrel issue. So we have this many, and so when we go here and we say, okay, how many chlorine barrels are in the network? Is it chlorine? So we have 1.2k exactly in the network, and it's probably mostly right here, right? They're just these ones are the ones available. So I do something very simple here. I say We go empty chlorine barrel. Where's my thing? So this is gonna request like, I don't know, like 1,000 chlorine barrels, right? But we will have a condition. Where's my roll port? So we will hook these two up. Apparently that cannot be hooked up. So this will only do it if chlorine barrels are greater than 1,300, let's say. So even though it's asking for some here, because of the fact there's only 1.1k on the network, it will not enable it. It will not put it back in, right? That's how we do it. So the whole reason we're doing that is because this stuff has to empty out. Sorry, where is it? Shit, I had it here. This stuff has to empty out chlorine barrels. That's what it has to do, and I have to active provider chest, which means I have to send it out to the network because I can't have it stay here. So the way bots work is they prioritize things in storage or active provider chest. But if it can't figure out a place to put obviously if it can't figure out a place to use the chlorine, I'll just put it in storage network. But it'll always try and take it from there first rather than these active provider chests. So, you know, a little bit complicated, but that's how it works. And we can also have like an additional chlorine barrel storage here. We just say, hey, you can put some here as well. And that's it. It'll just go wherever it needs to. The active provider chest is essentially move the shit away. Apparently hydrogen is slow. Oh, but it's because hydrogen is also slow. Also, I just realized something. I never hooked this up. Which means we've been getting rid of the chlorine, the hydrogen this whole time, and you haven't needed to. Oops, whatever. Because hydrogen has a use. It has a use here. Fuck. Well, how do I fix this? Guess I'll just get rid of some of it. We don't have a lot of hydrogen, so... I just want to make sure that thing's full. We gotta just waste some of this. Oh my god. This is awful. There you go. How much is that? 480? Let's say 400 then. Okay. That should be all good. What's wrong with this thing? Oh, they just are not able to turn where it needs to. Wait. Why would you do that? It's supposed to be split up. Did you notice how that one waited to turn left? To turn right while that one was going straight through. That doesn't make any sense. It's not supposed to do that. Because they're not the same block, and they're not chain signals. It should be blocking off the chain signals for... Yeah, you see like that? Unless... actually, there's probably something over there. That's the only reason for it. Do something like that. Okay, anyways. Back on more interesting things. Cool. Chlorine is basically done. So this is my chlorine production, which is looking pretty good now, looking hot. We are going to fix now rare metals now, because we have a problem with rare metals. Okay. So I still like it being over here, so we're going to just delete all this. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna basically copy this guy. Oh, no, that one's fine. So I think it needs hydrogen chloride here, am I right? I guess we'll see in a moment. Yeah, we do. So we'll get like, I don't know, like 400 of these and like 50 water barrels. That should be enough to get this thing going. Imagine how many biters we could kidnap with all this hydrogen chloride. I mean chloride. Come on, man. And we'll do rare raw metals. I'm also gonna do, just because this is so rare, this kind of thing. So the differences is I can get this at 10% efficiency, but I get rare raw metals at half the probability. But to be honest, does that matter? So I'd rather get more rare raw metals. Let's go over here for a little bit because we need more of those purple things. I can get long arm inserting this too. That's my rare raw metals. These are blue things? What the fuck? So I'll make sure this gets enough of what it needs. Still too slow. Like, it's ridiculous. Is there any more rare raw metals I can just steal over here? Yeah. Just want to take some containers with... Oh, there you go. There's a 1 in it. Never mind. I'm just trying to feed it back into some of these machines, because fuck it. It's taking too long. Okay. Oh, that thing actually did fill up. Look at that. Actually, I don't even need this. Don't even give it any of these. Well, now it's these things. Why are these so slow? Oh. Do this too. Like I said, this thing was kind of meant to be going on for like the end until the end of time, but it just didn't work out that way. The whole reason I did it this way was because I was like, oh, I'm just gonna leave it there, and then when I come back, it'll have like a billion of these things. And guess what happened? Not that at all. All right. I'll remove these things a little bit later. Okay, let me do the same thing up here. I'm gonna give it more rare metals here. Yeah, fuck the world's over. Mike is correct. My English said the other way around. What goes around comes around. My English isn't bad. I like these wood trains. These are nice. Okay. I kind of am sad that this is too slow now. Because rare metals are just so, dare I say, rare. You know? It's making me wonder if I should do like some upgrade planner. Like, should I do some speed and like speed module these things? No, I kind of would prefer to productivity module them. Oops. I can't control Z that. Hopefully I didn't screw anything up. Actually, I think I ignored my command anyways. Alright. Oh, I didn't upgrade this thing either for the frickin' that bloody shit. Whatever, it's okay. To be honest, I don't even think I need this many rare metals. I think like just one block is enough for rare metals. I don't think we're ever gonna need more than that. What is it getting rid of? Oh. Let me just make sure it's actually done that way. Yep. There you go. So like I said, I could also technically probably delete half of this too, you know? Given the rate that we have it coming in, but I kind of don't want it at the same time. I don't know. How much is this? This is making 70... well, it's supposed to make that many. Yeah, it doesn't need that many. I'm just going to delete these for now. I'll keep the rest of it the way it is, though. Because this is fast enough, honestly. It doesn't even go this fast. So I can say, like, how much is this? This is going to only use up that much. So what I'll do is I will copy this one more time, just in case we do ever get to that point, but I don't think we will. If you ever get to the point where we're actually using all this, then I will be very surprised. You can just delete a load of this stuff anyways. Okay. Is this like all together? It makes 3.8 and only removes 225. Like I said, the rest of this stuff is kind of meant like it's gonna be meant that I copy and paste this and just have like 3 of these furnaces maybe at some point. I don't know. I don't even know if I need that many. Breaking news: rare metals rare. People die when they're killed. Well, it's not rare. It's actually just hard to process because you have all this, and like there's a one train that's like that has to bring around chlorine and other crap. I don't like this because it keeps doing this garbage. Because like, what do I do? Do I speed module those? I don't know if that makes sense. I mean, I already have them at Mark III mining drill stuff, and like it's a 4.4 million one, so I don't know. I don't like it because it's like it's such a like rare metal patches are a little bit smaller than the rest of the ones. Why are you done? Oh, because you don't have a what the hell? Why can that only have because it doesn't what? Why is that not deliver 10? What's wrong with these? Item ingredient shortage. Oh, there's not enough, there's not enough, what's it called? These things. Shit. Well, why is that? Probably because it's not getting enough, of this crap. But I'm getting a lot more now. Where am I making it? It's like somewhere over here. Yeah, they're going now. I mean, I could make even more of this. Just to make sure it keeps going. Okay, anyways, back on what I was doing before. Yeah, so this all just let it do whatever. I don't care anymore. Oh man, all those... Okay, that's a lot of frickin' iron plates. Oh man, if I go over there, it's gonna just eat a bunch of iron plates, but you know what, fine. Oh, that could also be a problem. Where's my, It has just a chest full of that garbage. Alright, yeah, just no rare metals at all. I'm trying to think, because, like, dude, do I really want to tap into a 75k one? Like, it's disgusting. Also, how do they know? Oh, the construction bots are doing something over here. That is the most disgusting fucking thing I've ever fucking seen. Also, is there really... Oh. Why is that waiting here? Oh, because it can't get rid of all of it. Alright. Oh, we don't need stone anymore. Dude, that's so disgusting. I fucking hate this. What the fuck do you even do? So this iron's almost done. So is that what people do? Do people in this game, do they just fucking... Do they productivity module their mines, or do they speed module it? Because part of me really doesn't like speed modulating this. Because, you know, currently with my miners, I don't put any modules on them. I'm gonna look this up, actually. What do people do? Factorio miners do productivity or speed modules. Because for me, I'm like... I don't know. Okay, speed 3 or productivity 3 on miners. Some idiot at the top says he likes efficiency modules. What a jerk. Miners are the only thing I put efficiency modules in. Level 3, level 3 level 1 modules is sufficient to get maximum bonus. What the fuck? Productivity bonus is underwhelming and gives diminishing returns because it stacks additively with mining productivity research. Oh. Look, this guy uses efficiency. Why does he use efficiency? Hey Mike, I got the game 2 weeks ago and watching your stream. Launched your first rocket yesterday, 40 hours. Fuck yeah. Congratulations. It's cool, man. Now it's time for mods for you. This guy says 2 productivity, 1 speed module. Okay, I kind of like that one. Maybe we'll do that. If you use speed if you want to strip mine the area because you don't want to get resources in the future. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that. I actually kind of like that one. Over here. Now to restart and not make it spaghetti in the space. Hey, if you've been watching my streams, you'll know that's inevitable. You cannot do that. Spaghetti is the way of life. But yes, you're right. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. So miner. And then, what, like 1 speed module? So we're going to do a mix, actually, because I think this is actually a better solution, actually. Yeah, we put some mods in, man. It's really fun. Oh, I didn't actually confirm it. So how ridiculous is this? Speed plus 5%. So if you do this, wait, is there a limit on productivity? Oh wait, guys, there's a limit on productivity. Interesting. Because look at this. This is 100% productivity. This is 70% productivity. So when you put in 1 productivity module, which I don't know where they are now. Oh, probably because it's in this guy. Shit, where's my productivity modules? Dude, where are they? I'm not joking. Why are these things pranking me? Oh, because it's still requesting it from some of those things. Okay, it just disappears immediately. Okay, so if we have, let's say, this thing is 70% normally, you put 1 in, it becomes 80%. Oh, right. And then that becomes 90%. Oh, because you could have more than that. Because you could totally have 110 productivity. I don't know, I kind of like for this, I like to have 2 speed modules for this. Okay, let me go get some more productivity modules. Try and do bot based. Did you use trains much in your first run? Because I'm gonna guess you didn't. Because I didn't use trains at all in my first run, so I'm not shaming you. I'm just like I never did that either. But you know, you begin to love it. You start playing around with some of the scenarios too. It's like fucking awesome. So much fun. No trains at all. Just bots. Okay. Do you like a Railworld? Railworld is one of my favorite scenarios. like normally when I play with Railworld, so this is obviously not how I normally do things because I'm doing you know, oh, where's batteries? Oh, well, I don't have any more of these. Okay, let me get rid of the rest of this garbage. I don't know why the batteries are so slow. Okay. Do I really not have enough speed modules? Holy moly, I don't. I actually have no more. Why? Is it just like slow? Because the speed modules is actually the key for this factory. Let me go over here and see what's lacking. I might have to just copy and paste the entire industry once again. Oh, hey, look, this actually finished, so guess what we get to do? We don't need you. Goodbye. Is that all of them that we need to get rid of? Yeah, just those three, I think. Because we don't need that anymore. Because this will actually make more than enough, even though it's actually not getting any iron plates at all. Why is this one so slow? Output full. Output full. Oh, because it has too many green chips now. So what is this so slow for? You are missing... Yeah, I think it's just the fact that this is so slow. But, because I did this... Actually, I should do... Can you productivity module these? I want to make them faster through another means. I'm gonna like probably speed module that. Because this takes up too much space. Anyways. Yeah, you need to learn how signals work. Well, I've explained it a few times here, and it's basically just like, you know, when you hover over a signal, you can see these like lines, right? See how the lines are, how they are? And all you need to know is that imagine that each line here, this is a block. And there's a rule with trains when they're automatic, and they cannot enter another block if another train is already in there. That's all there is to it. When you start getting to chain signals, it's a bit more complex. These are pretty good, actually. I like this now. Let's see here. There's another rare metal here. I'm gonna go there now. Speed modules are key. Where are Leon? Where's Leon? Leon is wherever we want him to be. Anyways, yeah, so only one train can can be in a signal. So the train signals, I'll explain what that does in a second. But yeah, so like for example, this is a block right here. So this yellow line is a block, so there's already a train occupying it, so the trains will not enter until that train leaves automatically. And you basically just give it a bunch of conditions. So you say, at iron, these are the conditions that it needs so it can leave. Or at iron home. So iron home is like the drop-off point. So for usually what I do for mine is I either give it inactivity, which is like it's not doing anything for 5 seconds, but I always give it an or condition of 120 seconds pass. And the reason I do that is so, for example, with this train right now, it's just, you know, not really doing anything. It's just unloading slowly. So I'd rather it just leave, because if it leaves, sorry, I went away from it for a second. If it leaves in these back chests, because it's usually doing something really weird. And so I kind of just want it to leave after 120 seconds, because at that point, it's like another train can come in, fill up these chests again to keep things optimal, essentially, right? Because it's just not unloading the chest fast enough. Because we don't need that much iron, you know. That's how it is. We have way more iron. I don't know why this one is. Where's iron? Why did that one... Is there like a iron stop that doesn't have any iron in it? Oh, it would be this one. Okay, so this one is done, so I will come up there in a minute and probably kill that. So that's why there's a train over here, because it came over there. It was empty, and then yeah. Oh, oh, I have to go over there anyways and fix it. So that's kind of how it works. Wait, why can't I insert a module these? What the hell? Oh, these are not the correct kind. So I know I set out explaining how the other thing works. And just give me a sec here. Bear with me while I just fix this thing. Do I not have speed modules? I really don't, huh? Well, whatever. It's okay. I'll go fix that later. Alright, so now the next thing that you're probably wondering is how to... Also, you've been watching me since your Star Trek Elite 4th playthrough. Good to see you're still here. Yeah, no, I'm around. I kind of like, I work for a living, and I'm doing pretty good for myself right now, so that's why I'm like, you know... that's why I'm not like super online all the time, but no, I'm always still around. I like I said, for me, streaming and games and stuff, it's more like a enjoyment thing, so... you know, I play games when I'm not busy, and I really have fun with it, so, you know... That's kind of how I... kind of work right now, so it's a me for fun thing. I'm a manager now, close, but yeah, sure. So yeah, it's getting back into chain signal. So the one block thing always applies. So that's why you always have a rail signal at the beginning of a block, because you have one that says, okay, up until here, you know, that we've essentially sectioned this one off, so that if another train comes this way, it has to wait over here, right? And I'll explain how chain signals work. And you know what? A better example is I'm going to fuck up my train system here, so I can show you what chain signals do, because it's actually quite interesting. And I'm sure you'd actually find it pretty edutaining. So you see how my trains are waiting here, right? They're waiting patiently. So they're not occupying the block up here, and the reason I don't want that to happen is because if this train decides to if this train, let's say, decides that it wants to be, like, let's say it wants to go into this slot, because what they do is they just randomly... So here, I will make this into a regular signal. So you notice how now it moves up, right? And now it has officially decided it wants to be in this one, but let's say I move this one away, right? This one, for some reason, empties out first, right? Well, it's actually not going to go into this slot anymore, right? Because it's committed to essentially saying, I want to go over here, right? So the chain signal is essentially a look ahead, and it looks ahead at the next station to see if there is one that is free, and that's why they wait here patiently. So let me get this one out so I can. Actually, I'm just gonna tell it to leave. So that's why you have a look ahead. So that way that they won't occupy the block, screwing up the entire system. They'll wait until one of the stations is free, because I have them named as the same thing. That's all there is to it. So that's what you use chain signals for. It's the same deal with over here, for example. So I use a chain signal here, so they don't wait in the block here. They wait for a station to be free. That's the look at it. Or, for example, over here, I use a great number of chain signals here. So it's always when you're going into the intersection, you want to have chain signals, because you want it to stop here, because I don't want this guy to enter into the intersection until he knows his route is free. That's the important part. So, and you can see when they're red, so the red means you can't, that red means it's blocked, and the blue means it's conditional, and this one means it's fucked up, so I have to delete it. When it's blinking, it means it's not proper, so it means it's not working. And also there's one over here. What the hell was I thinking? So that's chain signals in a nutshell. A little bit confusing of a concept, but a very good concept all the same. Oh, dude, our superior loaders are superior now. Yo, what's wrong with our bots? Why are they not working? Fine. I'll kill them. So let me go. I'm gonna go to the top of the base here. So it's a pretty good concept, especially on like on rail worlds. You'll definitely want to give the you'll definitely want to have trains. Oh, I also need to give it. Let's do that. You'll definitely want to give it some good stuff. So that's what we use the train signals for. They're very, very, very useful. And by the way, the whole idea of why you use trains and use signals and stuff, well, not only is it really fucking fun, there's actually like a good logical reason for it, and it's because if you want to have, what the fuck is this? Oh, well, you're fucking useless. I thought I deleted this. Anyways, there's a good logical reason for it, and it's basically that you want to you want to basically have one place for a furnace drop off, right? You don't want to like you probably it's not as evident on basically the kind of probably on the regular maps, because you could probably just use bots to transfer all the ores. But in this kind of case, it makes a lot of sense because I have to go clear across the map, and it's Deathworld, to basically go get my ores, right? So it's actually more power. It's actually more power efficient is the first thing, because the trains only really need fuel, right? Is the first thing. So it's more useful from a power perspective, but it's also better from just like just efficiency. They're really fast to do it, you know. So that's why like the distance thing will definitely force you to the distance thing will definitely force you to use it essentially. Oh, that's a lot of iron ore. I didn't realize I had so much. Interesting. So, it's like I said, it's not like it isn't like a total requirement, but yeah. It's really quite fun when you force yourself into a situation where you actually need to use it. I think we got all of this. Yeah, we did. Except for this one. Okay. You already is a supreme train conductor. I mean, the thing is, my train setups here are not actually as ridiculous as you would think. I mean, they kind of look a little bit ridiculous sometimes, but, they can get way worse than what I've done, I kind of want to take up this rare metals, too. I'm surprised I had so many iron ores, but I don't even know where it came from, because when I was over there, it looked like it was all empty. Oh, it came from the train. The train I disassembled. Whoops. That's a really nasty noise that you keep hearing, but it's my chair creaking. So I'm fat. Am I a Supreme Commander? I wish I was. Alright. Fucking hell, it's a lot of barrels in here. Alright, so what the hell is this? Oh. I guess I was taking that for some reason at some point. I don't even remember why. This game and DSP really remind you of Supcorn? The fuck? Why would Darkside Filler remind you of anything other than disgust? No, just kidding. These are like literally the most complicated stations I've ever made, But I actually like them a lot. They're a lot better than what I had going before for me. Alright, let's go to the rest of these rare metal places. I think I don't have that many more. Where's rare 1? This is pretty cool that, I just put a bunch of these things in. So I gave it a little bit more productivity, but the main thing is I gave it a lot more speed. So we have a lot, like it's going like 70% faster, which is the main thing. This is this is like almost twice as much as it was getting before. Okay. Why the fuck does this not work? Oh, I know where the last rare metal is. I remember now. Oh, right, and I didn't upgrade these guys at all either. Fuck, I don't even have enough for these things. Okay. This uranium is like basically done. Look at this thing. And I think it's all like it's only freaking speed modules that's the problem. But I'm pretty good with just destroying all of this, honestly. Let's go. Oh, maybe I shouldn't stand in this. Okay. It's mostly dead, but not quite. Fuck, where's my... I know I trash slotted it somewhere. Dude, where is it? Seriously. Oh, it went into this thing, right. That should be all it needs, because the rest of this is connected. Where's my upgrade planner? Actually, do shields work against this? Dude, this does nothing to me anymore. I just realized this. Because I have shields now. You should play Stalker Anomaly mod. I've seen it. They did a 1.0 release, right? If I recall. I'm kind of down for that. 1.5.1. Oh, that was the one, yeah. It looked kind of sick. Not gonna lie. Do any of the oil trains actually come here anymore? Well, I guess not if they don't have to. Oh, look at this one. Same deal here. It did really look up my alley. Oh, we can't shoot them? Oh, fine. How much is left here? 89. So basically not that much. How many more of these miners do I have? I have been requesting 0. Why? Okay, well, apparently this thing has been responsible for all of it. Still good, though. I don't think I really have any more than that. I did want to upgrade this one, too. Like, Anomaly is not as bullshit as Misery, so your casual ass would like it. Oh, thanks a lot, Humph. You're the best. Also... also, fuck you. Hey, look at this one. This one's bugged out too now. Look at this thing. They're not working. Or no, wait, I never added laser turrets here. I just realized. Oh, wait. Yeah, I never added laser turrets. Just call them what they are, turbo laser batteries? Yeah, that's a pretty accurate description. So yeah, here's the last rare metal that I had. This was the first one I had made. It's on the. It's actually on the ugly ass belt system I made. Like, I think this is actually one of the last places I actually use belts. One of the last bastions of. Look at this. I have all these like things here. Why did I like half destroy this wall? That seems like me. I'm a job half done kind of guy. Oh. Okay, they're not in range. It's kind of scared the shit out of me. Let's remove the artillery, actually, just so there's no temptations. No, Japan's fine. Japan's fine. Don't worry about it, guys. Don't panic. Like I said, I'll destroy these laser artillery just so there's no... just so Japan lives forever. As they should. Okay. Japan is safe because those things don't actually upgrade their range, so... The last time you upgraded artillery range it caused a major biter genocide, yeah. But now that won't occur anymore, actually. Okay. Really? Alright. Alright, that's making it go slightly faster. And I want to also module inserter these. which I'll have to come back for. Okay. So I want these things to go a little bit faster as well. Oh, fuck this car, man. Alright. We haven't quite finished over here, honestly, so let's have a look here. Actually, did I do anything with this stuff? Yeah, I did. Damn it. You know, I have a big-ass row board, like, over here. Trying to remove things that I have. This thing also doesn't have any laser artillery. Oh my god, I have so many laser artillery myself. Okay. Let's do this. There you go, that gives us our vision back right there. Apparently I am done with this thing too, so we can go actually destroy all this too as well. Look at that, no more stone. This base just simply does not exist anymore. Where are we at? Okay. I still have 2 trains for this? Fuck. I only need 1 now. This is the old garbage collection train, by the way. Look at all this trash it has. Look at that. Advanced fuel. And I think this place is basically done. Oh, I also disconnected this somehow. Oh, because there used to be a thing up there. I mean, we could now just... Oh, wait, hey, these need to go too. Look at all that. Trash. Hopefully this doesn't disconnect my power on the top part, but you know. Let's see if it's time to panic. Nah, not quite. I'm gonna hook it up actually on the top side here. Why the fuck does this... Fuck you, why? I actually don't understand now how that has power at all. My guess it's actually not hooked up this way. No, it's not. There, now it is. There's another one going around the other way. Last time, yeah, we need antimatter. We kind of been doing worker speed because that was actually just something that was useful to have at the time. It's still useful to have. There's really no other research I technically super need right now. There you go. So we can actually start just disassembling all of this. Let me just make sure I don't hit the... Yeah, the thing's down there anyway, so it's okay. Oh, shit. We never got this one. Huh. We don't want to disassemble all of this crap, but most of it, yes. Look at all this crap. Oh my god. There's so much of this. Lives matter. Thanks for the social commentary. It's going to definitely disconnect all of that. Yeah, it is. Let me just hook this back up. Okay, cool. Maybe not these ones. Shit. Okay. So since I'm down here, I might as well just do this right now. Okay. Why aren't these getting deleted? What the fuck is this? Also, this card never gets deleted either. Actually, there's an easy way of solving this. Where's my, There you go. Yeah, still a fair bit of stuff it needs to get rid of here. It's emptying out all the contents of the car, which is mostly ammunition. We don't need that. Ugh. I think it still needs another route on the train or two. There you go. Goodbye. Car, you served me well, but we have fucking giant spiders now. We could also use a additional radar on that side. I kind of got rid of it, and we lost some vision when I did that. There you go. Yeah, that's not so bad. I'm surprised this guy still exists. Just like, I put that, I don't know when I put that in, but it was a long ass time ago. Alright, I'll pick up the rest of this and then I think I'll be done with this guy for now. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty satisfying. The base is completely gone. Oh, can't get rid of that fast enough. I think we can actually deconstruct this stop now. When this train comes back... Actually, I'm just gonna destroy it now. Everything else I could take with me. Oh, actually, I wanted that one to stay. Yeah, I just realized that I just disconnected power again. I have to not stop doing that. And we can officially now call the old base disassembled after this. It served us well, you know. It did its job. I feel like we've really reached a milestone here. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, they actually are they actually going into that grid up there? I mean, I'm okay with that. I don't care. The belt union is finally crushed. Well, they still exist over here. That's actually the only place they exist. I mean, we technically have a little bit of belt usage in the new base, but you know. Oh, look at this water shenanigans over here. Totally forgot about this one. I deleted the thing, but not the things going to it. The belt union is finally crushed, though. I imagine this helps a lot for the game's calculations, like internally, you know. You don't have any belts to deal with. They just get because basically, essentially, what we're doing is we're teleporting items around right now. There's no belts to deal with. There's no throughput. You know, when you think about it. Alright. Pretty cool shit. I'm a big fan of what I did here, though. This is pretty cool. This is a good idea to add 2 productivity and 2 speed modules to these. That'll help actually a lot. Some more immerse right here. I should do the same thing actually here. Alright, let me feed this guy some stuff. Add some beacons and some other garbage. Alright, you can have all of these and all of these. Go, my son, with my blessing. Alright. So back on to more important matters. Where's my iron, motherfucker? Oh. Ha! What the fuck? These aren't requesting it. Who did that? Yeah, get me out of here. I thought something was strange about this. There you go. Oh. It's also too slow. Oh, bloody fucker. What the hell? Well, I have a solution for that. I never actually realized it was that fucking slow. How the hell is that not fucking powered? But that one is? What? Oh, because I just disconnected it. Right. So if I were to go and do, like, let's say right here, a power thing. How much of a slowdown is that? You does use up slightly more. Shit. I didn't realize I made it so perfect. Fuck. But I can't bring power poles into it. Oh, the humanity. The problem when you're just too perfect. Also, it's honestly misaligned on that side anyways. I just realized how, like, this side is supposed to be, like, the other way, but I don't know if I want to fucking fix that like that. Kinda do want to fix it. Not gonna lie. So if I do this, what will it do? Just complaining that one doesn't have enough power. Dude, this sucks ass actually. Dude, I made it perfection, and then this is what it does to me. I feel like I need something like that. I don't really have a choice. I have to do that. It's okay. It's only mildly slower, you know. No one's going to hold that against me except when they do. So I actually have to delete all of these. Your base is area. You're damn right it's not. Where's this at? Okay. Looks pretty cool. Let's do that. Flip it. We just make sure it's correct. Yeah. I'm surprised that happens like that. Whoops. Maybe ask for 2K of this? Medium electric poles in the way. Oh wait, this is not even fucking completely aligned now. Shit. Okay. Damn it, I fucking hate this thing. How's this guy doing? You did well, son. These ones are playing because they're completely full. What's this thing complaining about? Oh, it's not getting enough copper cables? This is not fast enough? Are you fucking kidding? Whatever, fine. It's... That's the worst feeling, dude. It's just slightly too slow, which means I need another thing going to it anyways. Oh my god. I hate this. I hate this so much. Honestly, we could probably do something pretty simple with this to fix this. No, we can't. Never mind. Nah, there's no salvaging that. Fuck it. I'm not doing anything with it. So I'm wondering, it's like, is it a throughput issue? Because look at this, it's going as fast as it can through his belt, but because this bloody thing needs 4 copper cables, it's just like, yeah, it's too slow. Whatever. It's okay. Everyone will forget how inefficient my shit is at some point. Don't worry about it. No, none of you will remember. It's okay. No, never forget. Come on. Alright, so now that we have that, we actually don't have enough speed modules, I believe. What are these things doing? Oh, they're being asses. Oh my god, look at the fucking logistic bots. It's going fucking crazy. And now I see these 2 tiles here, I don't know. Like I said, it's fast enough. But you're right, not the way it should be. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. Well, actually, come pick my ass up. So we now need to make a place for the iron ore to go. The hell? I don't know, like. There you go, this is what's next. And then we're gonna probably make a shit ton of things. I will forget if you give me some of that hydrogen chloride. No, you won't. That's a lie. You know it. At least the rare metal seems to actually be doing pretty well now. I mean, not as well as it could be, but definitely, like, it's definitely up there now. Actually, it's completely backed up now. Holy shit, look at that. That's incredible. I like that a lot. Which means now it should have, like, plenty of stuff over here for it, and also our fucking, what's it called? This stuff should be going pretty well now, although... Oh yeah, no, it's got 3.3k of that, so... Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Okay, so... Now, we are at a point where we actually have the resources we so desire. Well, first off, let me just delete some of this crap. I'm gonna also have to make a steel processing place, but that's okay. I do not need to do it right now. The more important thing is just to delete that trash. Alright, so... This will have to be upgraded at some point, but the main thing right now is that speed modules, we have enough resources for it, I believe. There is nothing slowing it down except for the fact that I just don't get enough speed modules now. The base just uses a lot of it. So what we're gonna do is we have some nice free space down here. So we're gonna make some assembler thingies like this. We're gonna use speed modules to make even more speed modules, guys. Electronic components and electronic circuits. It requires like 15 of this fucking shit. Sorry. And of this lovely, lovely things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, let's do something like that. Actually, ironically, it just kind of fits like this, doesn't it? All right. So we cannot efficiency module these, unfortunately. So I will just do this then. Where's my? I don't have any more speed modules. We're completely fucking out. Who would have thought? I'm kind of debating to just make both of these things, but then again, I don't know. And you just kind of place it into this. So it needs electronic components and electronic circuits. Yeah, it's probably good enough. It's probably gonna make them a hell of a lot faster than I was doing it before. And then, oh wait, we need some inserters. And these don't have any power. I think I need to give it another space. Oh, fuck off. There may have been entirely too many circuits for this. I actually think I don't need to even have two of these things. Because I think it's... Because I'm looking at the speed of it and it goes slow enough. Yeah, like 2,000 of this, actually. Alright, so we do something like that. What is it trying to do? Is it it's trying to give it to these things, isn't it? Fuck. I hate these bots and what they do. And the freedom that they do not stand for. It just occurred to me there is this train and it has nothing else to do, but I'll just leave it there. I don't give a shit. That stop is like completely done. It's awesome though. I'm very happy about that. Speed on speed action. Listen, it's the gotta go fast, alright? So actually, let's have a look here. Yeah, this is perfect, this speed. Look at that. It works perfectly fine. Oh, and you know what the thing we could have? Guess what? We can have more speed modules. Fuck. Look, it just eats my fucking speed modules right away, because these things do not have speed modules in them. Is there like a fallback I can do? Like, one sec. Can I say, hey, I want this thing? Yeah, no, it rewrites it. Yeah, fuck you too, asshole. Oh, I didn't overwrite this. Is that what it does? Is it a fallback? I hope it's a fallback. Yeah, it is. Dude, look at that. I have it right here. So I think it should try and put that in first. And then when it can, it puts the other one in. Okay, how fast is this now? Might be entirely too... No, it's actually perfectly fine. Alright, so this one's going to be the... which ones are these? Module 2s. What does it need? Yeah, we're gonna get a lot more than that. Okay, so my little bugger is here. Okay, how much was this making before? Alright. You were making like fucking 20 per minute? Yeah, fuck you. 490. Okay, my new one now currently makes double that. Yeah, basically double that, I'd say. Alright. No, 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 not this one. That's wrong, what the fuck? Why do you think you need... What the hell? Oh, wait. I don't know why it was so wrong. Yeah, there you go, that's much better. There you go. Yeah, look at that, look at that, look at that. That's so fast, actually. Look at that. Holy shit. That's making now one, that close to 20 now makes 167. But unfortunately, it actually uses a lot more of this than I thought it would. So, you know what? Yeah. We need to upgrade. Yeah, we may really have a thing. We may have a problem. We really like speed modules, guys. Alright, so... Fucking... What the fuck? Dude, what the hell? Let's wait for all the speed modules to actually finish up first. Because that's probably causing a problem. There's a lot of speed modules, I'm not gonna lie, guys. There's only one making speed 3? Yeah, we only need one making it because it's so dang fast. Like, look how fast it goes, dude. It has a... It's supposed to have a... well, it says 15-second crafting time. Is that normal? Yeah, but like, it's... Crafting speed is 56, so, you know, it's slightly faster than that. How's our power doing? I mean, we're getting up there, but yeah. I want to do antimatter soon. Or delete it? Repurpose the idle machine? Oh, here, I can delete it. Right now, so the plan was before... I don't know, I actually didn't have a plan, never mind. I won't even pretend I had a plan for this, I didn't. How the fuck did I take that thing? Okay. There you go. So, this needs, holy shit. Why does it need so many of these? Alright, well, whatever. Because this could just be up here or some shit, you know? I guess I could just put this over here or something. So this uses, yeah, it's a little bit better. We do need a lot more of these modules though. Just wondering, do I actually need speed module 2s? I mean, we do use a lot of them, but not really. The main one I need is this stuff. Maybe I should just do this. Yeah, I'm gonna cut this up here somewhere. Or it could be like over here or something. No, it's fine like that. Because we need actually a lot of speed module 1s in this base. Okay, it's having trouble unloading Spidertron. Okay, it's pretty good. I like this so far. Okay, how's this looking for rate calculator now? We're barely making enough of these. Honestly, I don't really care about this not being fast enough. It's okay. So what we're going to do is for the last hurrah, I'm going to copy this one more time over down here. There you go. That should be enough because we use speed module 1s in literally everything. So we're just going to make a giant chest full of speed module 3s. Which means we no longer need this setup here. And I'll do the same thing for productivity modules, I believe. So I pretty much actually just copy that layout verbatim. Like just like this. This is all it needs to do, except it needs to request different things. There's a lot of bots. There's a lot of bots here. Oops. Holy shit, though. I wonder what our power usage is like right now. Look at that, it's gone up because of the frickin' bots having to charge like fucking crazy. That is insane. Bots for the bots god, yeah. How many are in the network right now? We have almost 20,000. It's actually worth it to upgrade these now. These are much better. Can't believe I'm saying that. I was like thinking to myself I wouldn't need it. There's a lot of bots. Why is this one constantly complaining it doesn't have enough resources? It has the exclamation mark, but it looks like it's just... Oh, it's because the chips aren't fast enough, because, yeah, we just ate them all. Well, how's this thing doing? Oh, right, because it's not necessarily fast enough. How much does it use? This uses 30k per minute, and this creates... 50k, so it's, you know, we're still good. It's not going to be making this until the end of time, by the way. It's going to basically fill up this chest and be done. And then we won't have to worry about it anymore. Okay. Why is this thing slow? But hey, you know what? We need it, man. So, alright, so there's two other things to start doing. So, we got rare ore basically going pretty good. We have an abundance of rare ore now. We don't have a huge amount, but we have now extra. We have chlorine, hydrogen chloride. We don't really care about this hydrogen, honestly. So we have all these things. Mineral water is still good. So, yeah, even like we have nitric acid, tons of it. Output full. Oh, because it can't put it into this thing anymore. So, I would like to do lithium is one. Why can't it do anything here? Oh, because there's no water. What the fuck? Well, I kind of want to upgrade that guy anyway. So we need to do water, then we need to do glass, and then we need to do silicon. The bots fire on the screen like flies. I cannot see what the fuck is going on. There's no hiding the bots though. The bots are their own thing, man. I can't do anything about that. Sorry. So these are gonna be interesting. So can you productivity module these? Answer is yes. Okay. So I don't know about this thing. I wish I could put this somewhere else, like up here, which I probably could if I wanted to, really. Because we're not going to need this forever, so I'm just going to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to put it out of the way. Out of sight, out of mind. Should I just put it up here or something? Because it's not like I'm using that for anything, so you know, I think we're going to do that. Oh, it's actually fine like this. Oh no, we don't want it to actually be connected to this though. Like up here. Actually, it should be a little bit further away. I could make this like into like some kind of elaborate setup, but it doesn't need to be for this. Did you just put fucking mineral water in there? You son of a bitch. I just realized that this was here. Actually, we can just expel it, I forgot. I was just about to delete it because that's what I normally do. It's very therapeutic, let me assure you. For some reason I smell like sausage, like someone's cooking like delicious sausage. Don't ask me why. Very potent smell. Mike smells like sausage, wow. You got me there. It just occurred to me I may not have enough storage for this, and we might be running out of things for this. Can you fucking just get rid of this? Just occurred to me that maybe our power's gonna run out, because it might just go like, I don't have anything anymore. Oh, whatever, who cares? Maybe you should save it, actually. I should have saved it before I did that, but you know. Where's the pump? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, there's the fucking things. Alright, so... I think we're not really making a lithium right now because of the water issue, so 1 second. Hope that sausage is of legal age. Wow. How dare you, sir, make that kind of accusation. Oh, it's right here. This is where the water was. I could really go for some sausage now that I think about it. It's the European in me that wants to fucking have that. Even before someone thinks I'm referring to dick or something. Okay, let's do that. Oh fuck, this sucks. Actually, Humph already did that joke, so... Okay, let's get rid of that. And I think we don't need any more of this either. Whoops. Yeah. Those are productivity modules. Oh, I said 100 to 200. Just keep 100. That's fine. Okay, so... we need this. So, very simply put, it needs water in and hydrogen... oh, sorry, chloride out. So I could just literally just go like this. Or my superior inserters. So it does need, what's the time it takes? 25 seconds. So it's actually slow too, which is good because then we don't need some fucking like turbo inserter speed or some shit. We can even do something like this. So all we need to do, we productivity module that, then we get some beacons. No. Actually, no, this is probably okay. Oh, man. Yeah, it'll have to be something like that. So we'll do like... does it really need a space on that side? I don't even know. Seems like it's gonna be pretty well connected anyways. Wait, why is it connected on that side? Oh, because it doesn't actually go all the way up. What the fuck? Well, I can just do that. I don't really care. All it really matters is we keep connecting it like this. Why do I feel like it could be like one tile more up or something? And then it would all fit perfectly. I don't know. It doesn't really need to be. Mike makes me moist. It makes me moist too. And that's me. I'm myself. Also, hyper-efficient belt layouts also make me moist. Okay. I think it's a pretty good way of looking at it. So, yeah. So how do I bring this guy all the way out? Say, oh, actually this is fine, because it actually connects up here. Okay, that's pretty good. So let's give it some modules. Is the water actually needed up here? No, it's not. How much water does this need? 50 water? Shit. Okay, well I guess the water will be like, over here somewhere. Module the light beacon? The fuck? What light beacon? At the top right-ish? What? They look all moduled. Oh, this one. Oh. Did I just not make that one? Is that why it got missed or what? What the fuck happened? Okay, cool. We got that. So now I need to set these to get hydrogen chloride. There you go. That makes a lot of this. There you go. Actually, I can go a little bit more up here. So now it can't. What's it complaining about now? Oh, I don't have a provider chest. That's pretty easy to solve though, because I actually had space for it anyways. I knew I was forgetting something. So these are not the fastest beasts in the world, but they're actually, you know, using their stuff now, so, you know, that's fine. We kind of expected this would happen, too. What's this one need? Oh, I never gave this one a logistics request. Okay, now it's going. So, and then what we will do here is we just have an assembler. Like, is there a reason I would want to have, like, another row here? Not really. Can do that a bit later, though. It's not out of the question to do that, but yeah. I just don't know if I want to use these assembly machines or this one, because it doesn't need to be that fast, so we could go for, like, space efficiency here. I don't know. You know, I have these ones, why not? No, it really doesn't need to be. Because, like, it's not even full right now, fuck it. Who cares? Okay. Let's see. You have to say fill chlorine barrel. And then we have to give it like 400 of these. And it puts it into an active provider chest because we want to get rid of the chlorine. Chlorine. How many are on the way? 400. Just wondering if that's fast enough. It may not be. Well, actually, let's see here. Rate calculator. Yeah, it gets rid of 18, actually, so it's more than fast enough for that. So, yeah, that's it. And then this makes 3.6k, opposed to before we were making, like, what? Fucking, like, 448? It doesn't actually seem that much faster, honestly. Well, I did productivity module too, so 3.6 is way better than that's that's multiple times more than it was making before. So I can't even complain. It's actually very fast. Okay, and then we do. Just gotta give this guy some water, and then a little bit more chlorine, and then yeah, we're good. How the fuck do I get it over there? Actually, in this case. Okay, this one I didn't quite think through, but then again, I could probably just do some shenanigans where I bring it from down there. So now we don't need these anymore. Go away. Another industry solved with lots and lots of speed modules. Kind of digging the whole beaconing thing, you know? It's fun. Our factory is going to look like multiple times like smaller than it did when I started. Oh man, glass is going to be a fun one to do too. But yeah, now we have like lots of lithium basically. What's oh, is something missing here? Oh, that's what's missing. I don't remember when I did this, but I'm gonna just assume I did do it at some point. Oops. Wait, look at all that water I can get rid of too. It really doesn't need this much. Oh wait, what's it? Oh, can't get rid of its thing? Oh, why? Is it full? What the fuck's going on? Oh yeah, I may have never hooked this up properly. Yeah, something like that instead. I want to be really space efficient when you need to do something like this, actually. Nope. There you go. Now I can get rid of it. And chlorine gets rid of it faster than it can come in, so yep. I could always like, yeah. No, that's all we need to do. You just send it off the network. Who gives a fuck, right? Yeah, it wasn't made when you moduled them. Yeah. Oh, for the modules. Yeah, I remember now. I remember. It's cool because like I've replaced like several industries like with just this. You know, this one says, why does it say there's a shortage? I'm kind of curious about that. Well, you can have all the stuff you want. What the fuck? Oh, because there's 50 in here. Why do you pretend it's a fucking shortage of materials? Fucking liar. Nope. Whatever. Okay. So this stuff all here I don't need to do anything with right now. That's a good amount of rare metals. So what are we low on right now? Electronic components. That's a good one to do next, actually. Let's do that now. How many speed modules do we have? We have 2.1k speed modules, so now we do not have a problem with speed modules. So, once again, with the, I think it's going to be something like this, I guess. Where's my, I guess I'll do it like down here. So components is a really important one. I just saw it, there it is. So these I believe we can just, yeah, there we go. We can actually make this productivity modules, which is good. And it requires just a whole host of things, so it makes, what, 4 of them? So we actually might need to hook it up to this. Which, unironically, I kind of am thinking that once I go paste it up here somewhere, it's going to not have enough power. Yeah, these things can't be powered. But, if I do something kind of crazy... Why do you have so much stuff again? You always have too much things. Alright, anyways. So if I always kind of have it at the bottom like this, then it'll always have space for it. Like that doesn't matter because it'll be fine. So currently my production is rate calculator. Where'd I have circuits at? Right here? Wow, I've productivity moduled those already, but I didn't speed them. So 6.3 and I had like what, like 2, there's probably like 2 more somewhere else. So this is already, as it is, 16.7, so, you know, it's multitudes faster than the other one. I'm gonna guess it's like is it like a shortage of plastic, or what the fuck's going on? Or is it going as fast as it possibly can? It's going right now as fast as it possibly can. Alright, so, let's go give it everything it wants. I want to see these in action first, because this may actually not be enough of things. I might have to do something else interesting with it. And if I do, what I'll do is I'll replace this one with a blue one here. The plastic isn't coming fast enough. You probably need something for that too. Are you really low on plastic? We have 55k. No, this is good enough. Look at that. It does it completely fine. Alright. Cool. Alright, now we can just delete these little stupid industries here. We're gonna need some more plastic though, I'll tell you that much. We could probably do the same thing for that stuff over there. Alright, how's our rate calculator doing? 51k, alright. Considering the fact that I'm gonna guess that we've never made more than 26k a minute, I'm gonna say, where's this thing? It's like an hour. So like every minute we were making like, yeah, look at it. We were at 19k and now it's like, oh shit, you're fucking basically double this guy now. So, whoops, sorry. My chair makes so much fucking noise. Look at this. It's so fucking weird. I don't even know. I need a new chair, I think. Honestly, I've had this one for fucking years. I don't recall it ever making so much noise. I must have done something to it at some point. Actually, I think what I'm gonna do for this guy is I'm gonna actually make this 5,000 for each one. Because I actually just don't think it's fast enough. Whether or not I can actually hold this much is a completely different issue. Alright. Is there something that is needed here? What the fuck's this? Oh. I may not have put a storage... No, there is a storage chest right there. It just full of biomass for some bloody reason. I kind of want to module all the mines that we possibly have, to be honest, because it's like, yeah. It would be nice. Like uranium as well, you know? This could definitely use some moduling. Anyways. Alright, what's next on the agenda? We want to do it to this stuff too at some point, but not right now. Because that's still going good. What is the issue now? Still electronic components, but it's starting to catch up, I believe. Oh, glass. Glass. Oh, glass. Silly, silly glass. Alright, so this is going to be a really fun one. Where's stone? Stone is over here. So technically speaking, the best place to make resources like this is actually close to where it comes from, so... Alright, so glass is a crusher. Let me get some stone. Because this is going to be fucking nuts. I'm going to tell you that right now. So, you can have a furnace, the super furnace, to make glass, but it needs to have sand, so there's no way I'm putting sand in the network. Fuck that. Fuck that sideways. And they're actually the same size now. So I think it's actually going to be something like this. Nope. Superior loader is in the way, yeah. Oh my god. So, it's one of those things, I think I can't productivity module this. Oh. I can. What? Did I do that for the crushers I had somewhere here? Are you kidding? I didn't do it to that? Well, what's the fucking ratio on this? How much sand is made? Huh. So I actually don't want to productivity module that anyways. Because I think that's not going to have a good time. Why does it do that, though? So, one sec. If I go into modules, I'm going to guarantee you it's going to be fucking dumb. Where's my crusher? So I'm going to tell it to be that, and if not, then it will be this. Oh my lord. I could have actually had this the entire time. Okay, how awful is that then, of a difference? Yeah, now it certainly doesn't make enough of these. I mean, not like it's a huge issue. It's just a little bit slower. But, you know, it triggers me. I don't know. I mean, actually, I could probably do something with it. I need to fix this, guys. I need to fix it. It's still fast enough? Yeah, no. We wanna optimally use all of our resources. Actually, it just occurred to me I could have used these things over here. Okay, let's see how fast this is now. Yeah, there you go. It's good enough now. It's better. The thing is, what I could have done, I just realized, like, I could have had... No, actually, yeah, I could have. I could have put this downward, and then not had these beacons in the middle, because you could just have them beside each other, but, you know, fuck it, who cares? I'm actually addicted to beacons. We've clearly need an intervention. Hey, man, I'm having fun. Why must you tease me so? I like beacons. Listen, if you can't accept our love, I don't know what to tell you, because I actually literally have nothing to say on that matter. Okay. So then you do something like this. Oh, really? How's it missing like one tile here? How the fuck does that work? Oh, because it does it over here too. Probably need some like power poles like here. Probably needs it actually all over the place. Let me actually spread this out slightly more. I should stop trying to compact it together so tightly like this. Actually, it needs to be up here. Listen, if we can't beacon it, then, you know, it's not worth it, okay? Okay, so we have that. One more over here. Fortunately, that leaves a little bit of room up there, but I don't think we're going to need that much more anyway, so I don't think I really care. So, the burning question in our minds is, if I put rocks into this, okay, what's the rate calculator say? This makes far less sand. Oh wait. Actually, I didn't productivity model this. Okay. Wait, we didn't have the ratio perfect, right? So forgive me for this. Anyways, rate calculator this guy. Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, there's no way. Oh, actually, no, wait. It uses 17. Fuck that noise. Alright, so, we get rid of this now. This is strictly now... It's just now belongs to you, okay? I never thought I would have seen the day, but it was always pretty fast, to be fair. Would you need 4 of those? For what? What are you speaking of? Okay, let's see. This one. Just slightly too many. I might put a speed module instead of this thing, actually. So I might just put one in. If it's just that fast, it's not like stone's a huge problem. Oh my god, really? Okay, what if I just take out all this and just put speed modules in? I feel like it's not accurate. Yeah, no, it's accurate. It was 14K versus 4K versus 17K, so 4 would have been enough. For what do you mean 4K? What what is it called? Those machines? Yeah. That is a ridiculous amount. We need to actually have 2 crushers for every single one of these. I'm not kidding. It's actually going to be opposite day for this thing, which is weird because like look how look how it works with the old glass setup, right? But the difference here being here's one of them for as an example. So I have 4 furnaces for every 1 crusher, but they don't have any modules in them. But the main difference here is that these things crafting speed 2. This has a crafting speed of fucking, well, 100 and something, but one sec. Its crafting speed is actually 12. So it's miles more than the other one was, so yeah. Like I said, it's opposite day today, guys. No, need a little bit more than that. The hell? Oh, right, I had it like that. Hate opposite day. It was saying, I think you need way too many I think you need way too many well, that's what I'm saying, yeah. We need a lot of crushers. Alright. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to actually productivity module these this time. Because productivity modules are just really good. Like, that's just how they are. Okay, so let's give this some stone, just so it's actually on the correct thing. What the fuck is this? This is what the hell? How the fuck does this happen? Where it's now using 5k, but because what? It doesn't have the fucking couple up here? What the hell happened? Okay, one sec. How's this now? Rate calculator. I guess it's that. So I think what I can do. Hold up. I think I have a solution for this that will appease everybody, except not. I think I have to do this. So dumb. Ugh, fuck, dude. Told you beacons. Dude, what the fuck is it wrong with this thing? Yeah, now it's 13. What the fuck, dude? Oh, wait, we can have one in the middle, actually. Dude. Okay, I have the solution now. Shit. This is not quite aligned like I would have liked it to be. Oh, man. Actually, no, it's fine, because I can just move this down 1 tile. Let's do something like this. Oh my god, it's like crack though. Let's see here. It's gonna need like an extra slot somewhere. I don't know where though. But let's see how that is now. Oh, whoops. Oh, because this doesn't believe it's actually a. Oh, whoops. I need a module inserter for that. Where's my stone? Let's see here. The hell? Wait, this is now making 12 point. Why can't I get this right? I don't understand. How does this? How is this always fucked up? Every time I add a couple more, it's like, yeah, no, you're fucked, dude. Well, yeah, it's not like it needs that much here, anyways. So it's not like this. Let's move this all down a little bit. The hell? Oh, right. Okay, there you go. Like, wait, take away the middle one, but keep the same layout. Okay. I mean, it's good, but here's the thing. I'm like, oh, well, if it's like this, I'll just move it closer, right? And you do that. Oh, wait, one sec. Something in the way there. you move it closer. Actually, no. This might be okay. Actually, because this is gonna now probably bitch and complain about it. It's like, oh, hey, I don't have enough thing. Yeah, it's actually, this is pretty good actually. Actually, no, this is perfect, I think. So it's gonna make use up 13, right? Actually, I think you may be onto something here. Okay. I like how this is a team effort, guys. Help fix my shitty layouts. Then we need to do a module inserter, everything here. And then we have a passive, or sorry, active medium provider chest. I mean, it's not exactly aligned, but you know, it's okay. So now, this makes slightly slower, but all we have to do really is just kill one of these, actually, because we don't really need that many anyways. This makes 6.24 and uses up that much. Actually, you could just add more here anyways. Question is, do we want to do that? Does that improve anything at all, or does that just make it like... I mean, that's pretty good. That's really close. To me, this shouldn't make a difference now, but I don't know. Factorio is a confusing game. I'm fine with this. This is good. I don't care. Productivity 2 for the one in the middle? For what do you mean? In the two in the middle, remove beacon from the middle? No. It doesn't have to be exact. It's okay. Oh, this might actually be too slow. Oh wait, no, it's just not getting stone fast enough. It's fine. It doesn't have to be exact, right? You know. You can have it be a little bit like slower. It's fine. Look at that. So the thing I was curious about, yeah, it's too fast. What the hell? Oh, right, because this is not unloading fast enough now. There you go. That's hilarious. It's because it's too fast. 16-second crafting time, my ass. I mean, actually, you know what we could just do? Belts. Oops, I don't mind that. Okay, now it's just a sand issue, and now we just do another one here. Look at that. Perfect. It's exiting, and then it goes right into this chest. It's not quite fast enough, but with a little bit of inserter power, now it's going slightly down. Look at that. That's pretty good, I have to say. So the sand is always going to be slightly slower, because that's the way we've rate calculated it. But that's okay, because it's only slower by a very small margin. And I mean, the irony is actually, I think, anyways, that we can just request sand anyways. Because there's random-ass sand in the network anyways. So, this is a good way of getting rid of it, you know? How much glass do you need? How much is this making, actually? I mean, fucking 12.5k. How much were we making before? This is like 1.5k, so that's like a magnitude more. But, you know, I needed a lot of it. it's used in everything, you know. It's pretty cool though. I like it. This is good. Yeah, I'll put like this to 2,000. Time to duplicate this, remove the other ones. I don't even know if I need to duplicate this that hard, you know. But we'll see. Because that's the other thing is so some of these upgrades that you're seeing here is, you remember I didn't productivity module any of this before. So we're actually, this is a good, better use of our resources that we have, you know. Let's see here. And then the next thing is silicon, basically. I'm just kind of doing things one at a time until we have it kind of fixed up. So we're basically replacing all our industries like this, you know. Alright, I think that's pretty much it. I mean, this is not even fast enough, so glass. So this is like, so 10 minutes ago we were just making 5.4K. We've just kicked it up to basically 17K. It's slowing down to 14K though. But we're literally consuming all of it. This is ridiculous. So now it looks like it's an issue of it's not unloading fast enough. Do I need to adjust this, or I might need to? I find that really weird that it's actually not unloading fast enough. Oh no, it's actually fine. We want it to be like this. This is okay. Because it's filled of the resources it needs because of the fact that I have these two chests here, right? And then it's unloading it's just producing as fast as it can. So, do we really need more of this? Wouldn't silicon run off the same layout? No, because silicon has this piece of shit. It's the filtration plant. And it also has a little bit of problems because the main issue here is that the electric furnace is fucking like I said, 2 crafting speed, and this is 2 crafting speed. There is no upgrade for filtration plant in this, so we have to use a filtration plant with a new furnace that uses 12 crafting speed. So I guarantee it's probably going to be like crusher into filtration plant into furnace with another thing on the other side, all speed modulating it to hell. So do we need more glass in this? I think we do, because look how fast it's getting used. It's just using it all. Not like it's a particular issue for me to do this anyways, you know, just fucking do that. There you go. It's pretty good though. I like these layouts, you know. They're pretty good. How close are we to the last chip? What do you mean, for like for science or what? Well, if I have a look over here, I can tell you what's slowing it down. So it would be it's material science or whatever. So let's actually go have a look at that to see what's slowing it down, because I can see it's already slowed down by something. So we can have a look. It's probably these stupid things here, whatever these are. It's probably either a mercerite or it's probably a mercerite. I'm gonna guarantee you, yeah. Mercerite crystals do not make matter research data. This does not give matter research data. So that could be the next thing we do. We could go right now and we could just upgrade the shit out of this, you know, if that's what you guys want to see. That's what we will do. I'm gonna probably throw some speed module in this to get rid of it. Science, yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, I did upgrade my glass like I wanted to, so. I mean, these are looking pretty sweet now. Look at this shit. We got plenty of glass now. There you go. That I definitely kicked up, because look at our glass now. Look at this shit. 10 minutes. Oh, hey, you brought it up to 17K. Oh, hey, you brought it up to 27K. There you go. That's it. Mercerite crystal looks like it'll be easy. Yeah, it's actually pretty. It looks pretty easy too. I do need to crusher things faster though. I do need to activate the crusher faster. All Alright, so here's what we're going to do. I think I'm going to delete one of these. Yeah, fuck off. Go, get out of here. So, immersive crystal is pretty simple, because we just crush the fucking ore for it, and that's it. Oop. No way, my cloud's live? Yeah. Like, alive or just like streaming shit, you know? Because there's a bit of a distinction there. Not a huge one, but you know. Fuck. It won't give me my shit. Okay, so I believe we can productivity module this. Yep, so there you go. And this one's easy because all we have to do is we just have to connect these all, and that's it. And I'll just put these in fucking chests. I don't give a shit. So this is actually one of the easiest ones to do. And you just say, hey. Well, actually, it's a little bit harder to put it back in, though. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I'm gonna have to put a belt to put it into here. Actually, now that I think about it, where is it at? But still pretty easy to do, you know. Let's see here. Ironically, I don't think I actually need to have this kind of thing. I can just do this. Do it 2 chests. And ask for all the immersive crystal you can possibly get your hands on. Alright, let's see how fast these go. Wait, why is that stalled? The fuck? Does it need more than this? Are these coming or not? Whatever, fine. I don't think we need more than 2,000. What's the stack size of this shit anyways? Oh, you know what it's probably doing? It's delivering it from somewhere else. Son of a biscuit. Is it coming or not? Where's my fucking powder at? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there you go. That's all it needs. Yeah, it's fast enough. So this already as it is, this does like fucking 2.3. Opposed to this is like, the entire thing is like 2.1. So, and I'm not even getting started with this. I'm like, fucking, yeah. So that's that one. So now we can just delete the rest of this garbage. I love productivity modules. Let me just tell you that right now, guys. Maybe a little bit too much. It makes me happy on the inside. Alright, so now that that's doing its thing, I'll have to wait for it to give all its things away. I'm pretty sure we have enough speed modules. I mean, we have like 27, yeah. But for some reason, we're still low on speed modules, so I probably need to kind of come over here and just give it a couple more of these ones, actually. 1 second. Like that. Hi, Mike. Noticed me. Read my name. By the way, beer. Hi, water has taste. I have noticed. It's an excellent name. I can agree with it. I can get behind that. Water does have taste. Anyone who says otherwise, I don't know. It's a good name, though. Excellent name. High quality. Why are these still here? Okay, all done. Oh, you know what it actually is? It's because it's running out of something. Probably electronic components, I'm guessing. Hell yeah, and that's because there's no plastic bars, so... We'll let it do... Well, it's okay, we don't really care. It's fine. We have enough resources as it is. I was just hoping it would catch up at some point. So yeah, this makes 18k now, which is a little bit higher. Little bit. Just a smidgen. These are actually the two easiest things to do, so... There's a lot of fucking sand. Just... Oh my god. Alright, so this is the old immerserite production. Oh, wait, you need smelters first. So there's two kinds of things. There's the crystals, and the crystals then go into that thing. Wow, there's a lot of this shit here. Where's my... This is a little bit better than the other one. Fuck this thing. I came back and I was on the wrong account. I forgot to follow Mike on this account. Okay. Bye for real now. Alright, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, so, this is, I believe, yeah, just chemical plants. Holy shit, that's slow. Look at that. 30-second crafting time. I think we might be able to do a little something to speed that up. I don't know what you guys think, but you know. Speed. Hey man, this is what we're here for, man. All right. So this takes the cocaine and puts it into another chest. All right. So we can say this should be actually pretty easy to do. Filtration plant. No, it's the chemical. The weird advanced chemical plants. All right. I ironically think that we don't need any of these old chemical plants anymore. Where are they all at? I'm kind of enjoying this, honestly. This is therapeutic and fun. Just like, you know, oh, I'm just gonna go do some bullshit like this. I don't want that. You know, I'm just gonna make some fucking, like, whatever this stupid fucking crystal is, you know? Just have a good time. It's therapeutic, man. Question is, I don't think I can actually hook that up properly like this. Or Yeah, because it needs to be, sulfuric acid needs to be hooked into, fuck. Yeah, that doesn't quite work, does it? Needs 6 immersorate powder. Huh. Wrong fluids? What are you talking about? No. It's gonna have, this is gonna have sulfuric acid. Doesn't matter if it's connected. Unless I kind of want to do something like this. Which I could.
But you tested it, right?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Fraser. Is that Fraser? If that's how you say it. Thanks a lot, man. We're all about that Factorio life. Oh, hey, look, we can productivity module these too. My name is the CAPTCHA that it asked for when I made an account a decade ago. Yeah, that's a good story. Oh man. Alright. So this is gonna be powder, and then it puts it into a yeah. Where's the powder? There, here it is. Okay, that seems about right, doesn't it? This just connects all that stuff up, and then we'll see. I actually think I should just flatten it out, like put it down a little bit. Because it honestly doesn't need to be like this. Okay, well, I probably should have done that before. Well... Yeah. It actually works like this. Oh, but it fucking doesn't... Nah, you know I hate this. Never mind. Put it back the way it was. Okay, whatever. Just do it like that. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, okay, I did it like that. Oh, really? It just fucking goes just like that, huh? Right up the edge. Good shit. I guess just one of these will have an empty spot here. Oh well. So how much sulfuric acid do you guys think this uses? 6. It's not that much, actually. You still need to link the nitric on the northern? No, it's... oh yeah, right here, you're right. That's fine, though. It's easy to do. It's just one thing for that. Because they're both on the same side, and for some reason it's... I got my fucking crack over here. Sorry, let me just remove my crack cocaine addiction real fast. Anyways. I think I can just do it like, actually... I think all I need is I need to just have one here. What the fuck? Oh yeah. You can tell it's quality because it's purple. Exactly. So, empty sulfuric acid barrel. So, if I were to do this... Yeah, it puts in way more than it gives out for this. Like, you know, how much does it need of these nitric acid? Here's what I mean. It's like you don't actually need this much of a lot of this stuff because it just like you get like I have a ton of it everywhere. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to have. Okay, so we're going to have 2 of these and 1 of an active provider chest. So this one is going to do that. That one's going to do that. 609? That's funny. Oh, it's doing it based upon its speed. That's hilarious. That's why I'm like, why is it such a high arbitrary number? And I think it's because it's being hit by the speed module, so it's actually going to go even faster than that, which is really funny. All right, so let's do this real fast, and then I know I have to connect all these things to power. I will do so in a minute. 19, yeah, 19 my ass. Okay. This last one, we'll just do you, and you. Look how fast he's going now. Hell yeah. This is more like it what we want to see. It's pretty good. Okay, now we have to figure out how to hook this guy up. It's probably not as difficult as I imagine it to be. So all I have to do is really just bring it up here somehow. Is there a way I can hook up this guy without incident? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know how to bring this guy anything. Actually, ooh, there's probably a way. Oh, it's so close to. Yeah, I might just do it outside of the square, which I don't like doing, but sometimes I do it. Yeah, I think I might do that one outside the square. How the hell are we missing fucking modules? I guess I must have gone really ham with that. Actually... Oh shit, check that out guys. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect. They all get their things. I don't know why I have no beacons, but you know. So we don't need this garbage anymore. Get the fuck out of here. And probably we're gonna have to make a furnace layout now too. Oops. Fuck, I keep giving myself a bunch of shit in my inventory, but yeah, whatever, who cares. Alright. So why are beacons so slow? What the hell is going on with beacons? Hey look, these mines finished. Nice. This is like a stone mine or something. Actually, I have a thing over there. What the hell? So these are slow. Okay. It's missing processing units, I guess. Is it really just missing processing units? No. I have 13k of them. What the fuck is it talking about? Guess I just need to request more of them. mean, he doesn't have enough beacons, sure, but you know. Never thought this would start running out. I mean, I had them building a lot of them for a little while. I'm just gonna speed module this, fuck it. Copper cables, yeah. It doesn't have enough of these. It just doesn't get the materials fast enough to build it fast enough, so. Okay. There you go. Let's come back up here for a sec, because I used up everything I had, too. It's ridiculous. But this should, in theory, make a lot more, in theory. My theories are usually correct, though. Alright, so now we need to make a harness the power of furnaces again. Why do these never seem to be aligned? Alright, first off, let's just delete all these. This is gonna request some ore or some shit that I don't want here. Okay. Now these ones are exceptionally slow, by the way. I remember seeing these and I'm like, cause like, look. These are fucking 5 seconds, 16-second copper crafting time. This is 32, it's literally double, so, you know. But we're okay with that. Okay, so we can say we want 1500 or something, and then this is 500. Because it needs like, I don't know, it doesn't even need that much though. Oh. What matters is we're productivity moduling all of it. That plant by the barrel loaders needs chests, does it? Oh, maybe I didn't give it to it, or what? Oh no, I gave it chests. Or, oh, this one. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, well, fuck. Wish you hadn't told me that. Now I'm fucking triggered by the fact that I have to do this a little bit differently. I mean, actually, we don't have to do it that much differently. We actually have a ton of space here anyways. Totally forgot about that. There you go. Why is this one so slow? Nitric acid, really? Is that too slow? I never thought I'd see the day. Huh. I mean, it's pretty easy. I could just add some more fucking speed modules to it. It's kind of weird I have to needed to do that, but you know. There you go. But it keeps flying, so that's all good. Oh. How are these guys going? Hey, nice. So we could just delete these guys. Fuck off. Oh, don't delete that. I feel like we have a lot of space now. So you see I have like an absolute abundance of copper cables. That's a lot of copper cables. Pipes, artillery shells, repair packs. Yeah. Alright. Absolute fucking abundance of this. I wish I had more friggin' beacons. I probably should just make another chest making that shit anyways. Because, like, there's such an integral part of this base. Yeah, it looks like it's stupid anyways, so why? Oh, because we don't have enough regular beacons. Why? Because they're so slow. Oh, fine. It's almost honestly worth just, like, throwing some new assembly machines at them. Yeah, these are too slow. Oh, what? No, upgraded again. Stupid thing. I might just throw this at, like, the fucking these assembly machines, because I don't think we need regular beacons anymore. So these are like normally 10-second crafting times, and this is 15-second crafting times. Oh shit, man! Really? I didn't realize it was so slow. Fine. Oh, beacon. Let's go feed this thing. Oops. There you go. That'll speed it up slightly, I think. It's as fast as it can go. Oh my god, 17 gigawatts. Alright. And you know what the thing that's terrifying to me right now? It's probably because the research isn't going 100%, by the way, right now. Most of the time it's off. Oh no, it's because it went on. That was the problem. Because I just fixed the supply issue of Rosary crystals, so another fusion. I think we can wait for now. Because it's not, we still have 5 gigawatts to work with, even though all the fusion reactors are going all at once. I think it's okay. Antimatter would be really nice to get, by the way. But it's because we added a lot of things. Oh my god, look at this. Okay, we have a problem. We don't. Oh man. Oh fuck, man. Oh shit. We have a sand issue. Yeah. I'm gonna have to give it a place to just waste sand, probably on glass. So you know what? Remember the 2 glasses I made here? Where are they at? I think it's just gonna become 1 glass. Where's the glass at? What are these missing, anyways? Silicon. Oh, plastic now. Yeah, plastic's a problem. Okay, where's my glass? So you see this? We're only gonna do 1. Because we're effectively just gonna go and say, hey. I don't know. Actually, I'll just put it down here. It's fine. No, maybe I won't. I was looking for like a nice space to put it into, but I don't think there is. I think it's better just to put it right next to where I'm going to be using it anyways. So all we're going to do... Actually, I'm just going to do it exactly like this. Like right here. That's fine. Okay. Actually, I need to... I think this has to be a inserter thing anyways. Actually, let's do this. Because we just need a thing making glass, just wasting our friggin' thing away, because we don't need this much. It's kind of funny that we got to this kind of point where it's like, oh, apparently this is a thing that we need to take care of. Okay. So, where's my active provider? Or sorry, I think it needs to be an active provider one, actually. Do I have one of these? I don't think I do. Because I would like it to use this first, and just get rid of it. Oh, really? I don't have enough space for just this thing, huh? Actually, you know what? This might be okay. Maybe we'll just do something like this. Maybe this will work out. Okay, well, let's see how it works out. Okay, there you go. We just asked for 20k sand. Okay, maybe we need more than that. All the fucking sand. More sand. Oh my god, look at that. It filled right up. Alright, maybe you need to stop. Actually, no, you know what? This might actually be okay, because what we'll do is we'll just have this go down here, and this one go up here. No, it's still not fast enough. Yeah, I need to have a thing for the glass to come out with. To shove all the Tatooine and maybe the thing in there, I don't know. Okay, you know what, let's just stop this. Let's do a passive provider. I figure it's a good way for me to get rid of all this. Yeah, we can say 30k or something. Just hoping that this gets rid of this at some point. Because I would have thought, like, it requires 16 sand. Oh, 16 sand to make 8 glass, of course. That's why. I need an active provider chest. Hold up. Let me go down here for a sec. At least this is sort of making what I wanted. Just really slow, because the beacons are still really slow. Okay. Where are my chests at? Alright, whatever. It'll give me what I want soon. So I'm going to try and flip it around. I'm going to try and give... I'm going to try and put the glass into here. See how that goes. So now the sand isn't fast enough. So if I have 2 more things here with sand, is that enough? You can get more than this. You can get like 6,000 or something. This way it's always putting it into there. I mean, if I need to, I can just get another thing somewhere, like down here. Yeah, this is perfect now. Look at that. It's pretty good now. Dude, Factorio looks pretty insane to me. Hey, everybody. Hey. Yeah, it's some... This is some mod shit, too, so, you know. That's how you know we're really crazy. But we gotta go fast. We have to make things as fast as humanly possible. Oh, wait, we don't want a medium passive provider. I want this one. Medium active provider. 100 hours in with mods. Oh yeah, we did reach 105 hours basically at this point. Oh my god, what am I doing with my life? No, I'm just kidding, I love it. Wouldn't change it for the world. There you go, look at that. It's trying its best to get rid of it. I'm okay with this, because what it's doing is it's effectively getting rid of all this crap then. And there you go. All done. Done and done. How terrible is our power situation? Pretty bad, I would say. Maybe you're right. Maybe we should copy an additional fusion reactor too. I think you're right, actually. As much as I don't want you to be right, I think you're right. Fuck, I can't just copy it there now. I wish I'd, like, actually tried with this slightly more. So let's go plug in another group of fusion reactors, shall we? I'm planning on destroying like this as soon as we get to antimatter power. We're gonna get rid of it. Alright, let me go get the water we deserve, or need. I don't know, I like to say deserve. I'm gonna put 2 just in case, because I've had bad times before where I underestimated how many I would need. This is the ugliest fusion reactor setup, by the way, I've ever created. And it's just because I didn't care. Why do I feel like we're missing something? Is this on its own network? No, that's it. Let's do another one after that. You have too many boilers on the left? What are you referring to, boilers? Oh, you mean of these things? Oh no, they're actually not connected. I don't think that's too many. Oh yeah, you're right. That is too many. Oh, hey. I didn't copy it right. Didn't figure I did something wrong with that, but apparently I did. So I don't know why that didn't seem to quite match up either. Alright, cool. We'll just do that. Why is that not connected to water now? I don't know, probably because it's too far now. There you go. Alright, that'll be enough for it to throw something at. I feel like I should just have a bunch of these sub-modules everywhere. Oh, this is not plugged in now. Fuck. Okay. Like, let everyone? What do you mean copyright? What are you talking about copyright? I haven't copyrighted anything ever in my life. Alright. That's pretty good. There you go. It's like 299 steam turbines and more on the way, you know? There you go. Okay, so... back on more important matters. Like, let's have a look here. So, what's the next thing on the agenda, guys? So, we got a Mercer. I mean, we could probably, like, module all this crap, too. To be fair. I mean, there's steel that also needs upgrading, too, at some point. Oh, we don't need this anymore, either. Oh, wait. Not quite. The stuff in the middle is required. We're gonna need AI cores eventually. But we don't need the sulfuric acid anymore. It's not used in anything over here. Oh, well, I also screwed up the power here. Okay. Actually, that's not how we want to hook that up. Okay. So this stuff will also need, these filtration plants will also need a bit of an upgrade. Cement I won't really bother with, I think. Plastic too. Oh, plastic's a big one too. Sulfuric acid is also a big one. Oh, I think it's just because I took a bunch of these things. Cells. Yeah, our capacity for this is really high. The alert, I think, is a little bit too sensitive. We have 314. Actually, that doesn't seem that sensitive. Maybe it really isn't that high. Oh, yeah. We probably should upgrade that into something else. Yeah, I actually don't think it's sensitive. I think I'm actually legitimately running out. I can guarantee you actually now. Let's put advanced chemical plants actually. Yeah, so these go immeasurably faster than these crafting speed 1 plants. Why are they so slow? Oh, because they're just not... Really, these are incredibly slow. Why? We get a lot more of them then, I don't know. I have one more. Not really. Oh. There you go. And hopefully our, oh god, that's also pretty slow. I also, you know what I want to do? I just want to speed module these, I think. I don't know, do I really care? Yeah, I don't know. Problem solved. Oh, I need more of these. Yeah, why is this one not working? I think its output is full. Yeah, it's pretty freaking full. Stabilizer charging stations. I have like 10 of those. Let's see here. So that's a lot better. I think that will solve our problems for now. Yeah, it looks like it is. Fuck off, logistics network. What the hell does it have so much stuff there for? How much is this, actually? Oh wait, that's way too many. We put like 300 in. I told this thing to never have more than 10. Oh, well, it is getting rid of it, actually. There you go. That's probably a lot more than I was making before. Yeah, I'd say. Okay, we solved our DT fuel cell problem. I'm not going to worry about that anymore. We don't need any more of these, by the way. These are fine. Because we can reuse the cells, so I'm not going to bother with that too much. I don't like how the heavy water is basically running out, though. Why is it so? Oh my god. I gave it 100% more crafting speed. I doubled it, and it's like going crazy down. Fluid. Heavy... whoops. Heavy water. Consumption is gone up to 3.6. We were only consuming 720 before, and now, yeah, and we only are making 850. I don't think it's actually a big issue, to be honest, though, because I think that our heavy water usage is pretty low. It's just waiting to fill up all this stuff. Look at it go. It's practically done now, so you know we don't really care anymore. I think, and this will then now catch up and fill up. Cause I ain't fucking doing anything to that. We don't need this for anything else, so screw it. Heavy water. That should be all we need. Alright. So, back on to more important matters. I don't know. How long have we been on for? We can go for a little bit longer, actually. Robot's worker speed almost finished, too. Like a Chad. We do need plastic bars. I think plastic bars is going to be the next thing we do. And probably one of the last things we do, too. And I think... you know what we should do? Actually, now I think about it. Just before we do that... Oh, yeah. I forgot I made this little weird-ass setup here. I want to make this stuff come from something else. So I was doing something with that before because I wasn't satisfied with it, so let's do something like that. Alright, so we need those energy stabilizer thingies, and we need a lot of them, so I think it'll be like the same thing applies. It's just one of those kind of construction things that we have. Kind of like this. So, I don't think I need these medium active provider chests anymore. So this is going to be the energy... What the fuck are they called? They're like... Shit, what are they fucking called? I had them before. Using the science. Singularity science to be exact. Where's singularity science? It's charged matter stabilizer. Okay. Charged... Oh, it's like a matter stabilizer thing. I think I saw it just here a second ago. There it is. Matter stabilizer. And it's going to use these things instead. No, wait, no. Okay, so it grabs a fair bit of this crap, actually. I don't think this needs to be that fast, but, you know. Why not, you know? Why is it lacking right now? Energy control units? Those are probably slow as balls right now. I'm honestly going to put those up here, too. We need to make fucking low density structure too, and this thing, and fucking, oh my god, there's so much of this stuff. Yeah, because this is probably slow because of the lack of frickin' chips, because of the lack of plastic, so. But, you know, I need to start doing this at some point because the, yeah, because guaranteed the singularity science is, with the thing that we kind of wanted next, it's not moving. Guaranteed. I would like to have something different for plastic. Oh my god, can you imagine how the sulfuric acid is going to look? Oh my god, I'm kind of excited actually to do that one soon. Maybe I should do that right now, honestly. I'm kind of thinking of doing it right now. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do sulfuric acid, because how the fuck is that going to look? That's gonna be like, because you gotta do something weird with, like, the frickin' this things, right? How the fuck does that even look? And then it just goes into, like, a little fucking output thing there. Alright, so once again, we start strong with beacons, alright? You guys seeing a theme here at all? I don't know. Okay, then we have chemical plants. Holy shit. So maybe we can get away with just this. And you can make sulfuric acid. Okay. I'm genuinely curious if that actually works. So let's have a look. I don't know, is it gonna look like this? It may not actually, because this is too far away. I'll probably just have a thing coming down the middle. Okay, how fucking ridiculous is this? Let's just say in theory this is as far as we go. How much is this? I mean, this is actually making a lot more fucking sulfur than I would have thought. I thought it was... Oh, right, because it's like 2.5. Right, I remember that. Interesting. Really? Huh. Those speed modules make a huge difference, by the way. They're like a massive difference. So now I feel like look at this shit. I can have another one hooked up to this practically. I don't even know how the fuck to format that. That's why I always had it like that, because it would just made a lot of sense to do it like that. This sucks. Well, maybe it doesn't suck. Maybe it sucks just enough. Oh, this is pretty good. This is actually excellent. And so all you have to do is then... Yeah, fuck off. Look at that. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, we actually upgraded our robot speed. You guys want now? Like fucking... I like mining speed. Mining productivity. It's always good. Yeah, that's actually awesome. Look at this shit. I just need 3. Yeah, something like that. Tank? Humph. You were always the one who wanted... I don't know. Okay, so this should be kind of good. I don't know, Humph, man. Tank. Okay, fine, we'll do the tank. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just surprised it actually just kind of works like this. Look at this. This is exactly freaking... Actually, it's even a bit more than that. How the fuck did... Oh, because the modules aren't all in. That's why. It's missing some right now. So how much will this make at peak then? Yeah, this is also like, yeah, it's fucking like not consuming nearly as many either. Look at that, 38. I can actually remove some, or I could speed up some of these things. I don't know, either one. Oh, because now there's another one hitting it. That's why. That's why they're faster now. I mean, it's just we could just remove some of this, actually. 34. Or we could put another one in the middle here. Ooh, that's actually a good idea. That gave me a good idea. Okay, 1 second. We go, say, to this. Go up by a tile. Whoops. I'm actually kind of glad I did that whole belt thing. It actually is just working out. Okay, now let's have a look at this guy. So, this is the way this is. Only using 25? Are you fucking kidding? Huh. I mean, actually, we could just do a couple of these things over here. Okay, let's try this out now. Rate calculator. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty close to what I want it to be, so... Hopefully this is not too much water, but, you know, I guess we'll find out, won't we? How do we power these? I guess a module. Sorry, probably should just use this to begin with. Actually, I don't think I need any of these then. Alright, and then we just go kind of on the outside. We just use these. There you go, cool. Alright, so that's sulfuric acid for you. Water is a huge pain in the ass to bring over. Petroleum sort of is too, but yeah. How much is here? Oh wait, it's using much more now. Sulfuric, what the fuck happened? What did I do? Yeah, how'd I fuck this up already? I must have not had the full thing in there. Yeah, no, the loaders, well, yeah, loaders do transfer across two tiles, you're right. Rate calculator, how did I fuck this up? Okay, well now it's fine. I don't really understand how I screwed that up. Okay, well, whatever. I mean, does it benefit from, like, more of these? Oh, now it's using much more sulfur than it was before. Yeah, fuck that then. I don't understand how it, like, changed so dramatically. I don't know what I did. But whatever, it's fine. It's okay, the way it is. Okay, so we do that. So now we have to bring it over. So I might actually just come over here and do it, or... I kind of want to do it with the petroleum over there, so let's go do that. Okay, whatever, get out of here. Fucking... Alright, so this is kind of in the way now. That doesn't even go down here anymore, so... Oh, fuck right off. Okay, now we have our superior one. Okay. Oh. Okay, that's the petroleum. And the water. It can be right here. I like hearing it struggle. Also, I just realized that the petroleum used to be over there too. There's two sides to this little charade. That's easy though to do. It's fine. Why did it take so long? Oh, petroleum. It's really... Oh, wait. Do we just not have enough petroleum? Yeah, that's actually the problem. Why is that the case? Oh, we just don't have a lot of petroleum over there. Huh. Why is that? Guess we just started using a lot more of it, huh? I mean, that's also a good contender for upgrading that, too. Do an S-shape on the middle water? Why, an S-shape? Why this one, S-shape? Because the petroleum is on this side, that's why. There is not enough fucking shit here. Okay, and now we need some stuff here. So what S shape are you referring to? Just curious. Because this line that has all the water in it, so that's how I do it right now. Tank finished. Oh, the tank finished, by the way. Artillery range, rocket turrets. Never mind, the ship you have works fine, yeah. Exactly. We can do a bit more of this. Damn, man. So, how much is this at max rate? Like, oh, not even 1K. Well, actually, it's 658. Opposed to this was all like, wow, this is a lot more than the other one. All right, that's fine. We're good. Okay, so we need to have a thing to basically load up our sulfuric acid like that. It's pretty fucking fast. So we don't need you anymore. See you later, nerds. This makes sulfuric acid immeasurably faster. I don't know if there's gonna be a throughput issue at some point, because like I'm looking at this and I'm like, is that enough flow for fucking that much? Because how much does it use for petroleum? 498? I don't think. Well, maybe. It's like, for example, how much does this take? 75k per minute. I don't think there's any fucking way that we're gonna get that much petroleum going through this, because look at this, it's going through right now. It can't keep up. There's just no way. It needs practically its own fucking sulfuric acid line to come into here. Oh, I didn't hook that up, but that's okay. Even the water's too slow. I'm starting to think I shouldn't have even bothered making this much here, because like we never needed that much. Even this lubricant, we don't need this much. Oh, something might need petroleum up here. Oh, it's just plastic right here. Yeah, we're gonna do something different with that soon. So I'm planning on just sending it away with barrels. Alright, we might need to do something different with this water. It's kind of funny. I am amused, to say the least. I probably just need more pumps or something, like, at every stage of this. That is ridiculous. So hungry for water, man. I mean, it's filling it up all the way, but it's like these things practically require their own dedicated water for every single one of these. It's so fucking ridiculous. And it's something I can actually oblige it. I can give it that. It's not hard to do, because it's not like I have plenty of space up there, right? Why the hell do you need so much? It just needs so much water for sulfuric acid. I'm kind of amused. This is still not enough water. It is directly hooked up, but it is shared between two. Maybe if I do that, dude, this is still not enough. Because each one requires so much water per second. So. Because it requires 100 water. See, these are fine. Oh my god, so I have an idea now. I'm gonna add 2 more of this over here. Oh my god. That is fucking ridiculous. So now each one of these, I think I'm gonna just make it so it gets its own now. Let's see here. Oh, now it's complaining that it's too full, but it's still kind of... honestly, it's one of the funniest things I think I've ever seen in a long time in this game, because it's just like, oh, you just need a lot of water for this, huh? Jeez. You don't say. No. A little more out. Like, granted, like, pumps are supposed to do something with that. You're supposed to kind of use pumps. It's what they kind of intend you to do. But, like I said, I don't think they intended forever for me to put this much fucking shit hooked up to that. So, that's the other thing about it that's kind of funny. Okay, there you go. So I can't possibly give it any more than that. That's all good, because it has as much sulfuric acid as it can get. So these batteries and stuff, I'm also going to basically dehook them, because look at them. They basically have all this crap in here. Fuck them. We'll just let that sulfuric acid run out. So yeah, this thing, for example, I can move somewhere else. I kind of want to move the heavy oil industry actually over there. So I'm actually going to stop feeding it this, and just wait for it to run out. Because we don't need that much lubricant anyways, and I can just move it over here. Because this is, by the way, I will never need more fucking sulfuric acid than this. This is stupid how much I just made. Although, you know, never say never, because, like, you know, I could always use more. Like I said, I think I would just put all my focus in this one, because it's like, fucking A. This uses 1.4 million water. So, you know, there's something to that. It's definitely faster than it was before. Arm the tank so we can find more oil on Fighter Island, though. I don't know. I kind of want to call it, you know. Oh, what the hell is that turret doing? Oh, they're just combining, so I'm just killing them. Those poor biters. Look at it, there's a babby biter here. Oh, the babby is fine. Why is it just ignoring it? The hell? Do your job. Fucking stupid thing. Alright, anyways. I'm kind of a big fan of doing plastic right now, though. What the hell is this? Oh, well, it could be the fact that, yeah, this thing doesn't have anything. All this garbage I've collected over the days. A lot of it. This is like way more clear, like where these things are coming from now. I'm a big fan of this right now. So where's this going? You're not going anywhere over there. Oh, that's for the old... Oh no, this is for the, what the hell is this for? Nothing. I guess I had something there before, but now I don't. What the hell? You're not a part of anything, you're not a part of anything. Now I get to just remove things, it's great. Okay, where are you going to? Nowhere. Okay, well, I'm gonna go away. I'll just do that, unhook it like that. This isn't going anywhere. So these are going up here, but I think it's to go to the cement or something. No, it's going to this shit up there. So that eventually will fuck up too, believe me. But I don't have to do that right now. But the plastic should be right beside the petroleum, right? You know, because plastic. So this is going to be a funny one. Because this doesn't need anything other than coal to make plastic bars. And this makes a lot of plastic bars. Oh my god. Alright, I'm actually kind of excited for this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is going to be some fast-ass plastic bars, let me tell you that. Oh, really? Oh no, that's fine. It's perfect. We're gonna trap so many seagulls, yeah. We're gonna put them straight into the biter ocean, you know? We gotta show them who's boss. Who owns this. Fuck the environment. Anyways, okay, so this is gonna be medium passive provider chests. Okay, you know what? I think this is actually going to require more than this. I'm thinking about it right now, because look at these. These advanced chemical plants, I had to do something crazy with this, where it had like 2 of them going into there, right? Because it, well, no, that's different actually, because it actually is making, I believe, in 3 seconds, it's making a lot more. So this is 1 second, but it's making 2 copper. I don't know, actually, guys. I really don't. Will it be fast enough is the question. It's a good question. I don't know. I'm actually kind of... This is the one thing that's going to bother me if I don't do this right now before I, like, sign off. Let's do coal. Actually, I might just do... I'm just kind of curious to see if it actually does do it. I'm going to just bring some coal over. I don't actually remember where my stop was for it. I think it was close by. Where is this going? Nowhere. Guess what? You've just been repurposed into being over here. Oh, I forgot to give it more coal. Okay, how fast is... Oh, wait. We can actually... Alright. It's pretty fast. It's making like a weird noise. It's actually not fast enough in taking it in. Oh wait, I already had a thing bring it out. Here's my question. Can I just do a provider chest with coal in the middle here, maybe? Kind of curious to know what this will do. It's not even making a noise anymore. Oh, hey, it's too fast. Who would have thought? Honestly, I think I don't need this many things for this. I'll probably just do the same thing I did last time, which is oh wait, is it? Yeah, it's hard to tell which way it's going actually, which is kind of funny. Because it's going so fast, it sort of looks like it's going the wrong way. Dude, this doesn't even make any noise. It's creepy. It doesn't make any noise at all. Production broke the sound barrier. This doesn't have any petroleum. Oh, that's why. What's the slowest part of this? Oh, it's just that's it. It's going as fast as it can, and it can't unload it any faster than this. Pretty high quality shit though. I actually think I should split this, actually. This way, I don't even need 200k. Oh, whatever. We'll just give it a ridiculous request. Where's my coal at? Oh my god. Guys, we might need more coal. Holy shit, and this is not fast enough anymore. Oh, this is fast enough. That's insane. How much is this for rate calculator, guys? 38k, and normally my fucking big ass things here is 10k. So it's a measurably larger amount of thing. want to make sure this is flowing as fast as I fucking can. That's pretty crazy. I like this. I just see it at 100% constantly. If there is something that's slow about this, I don't know what it is. Because I can't tell. It's just too fucking fast. It looks like something is a little bit slow on this. I don't know what though. It might be petroleum. What happens if I feed it more petroleum? I'm just curious. We need to science this. No, it's the same result. So I think it's as fast as it's gonna go. It's like broke the sound barrier. What the fuck, dude? Because I just see it at 100%, but it's like, it's just flipping between this and like, it's going, you know? I can't really ask it to do anything else other than this. We might need more plastic than this though, ironically. Because, you know, we had more than this before. Like we had some here, that's 3.6. So, and I guarantee you I probably have something somewhere else. I mean, this is still a lot more than we were doing before, so, you know. Alright, goodbye, get out of here. No one likes you, old petroleum setup. Or whatever. Yeah, we're probably gonna need some of these biolabs or something again, but yeah. I'll probably do something with that. I'll probably make it really fast fucking biomass somewhere else, but yeah. Like only 9.6 as well here. Hey, the sulfuric acid ran out. We probably are gonna need to do something with that. For batteries and shit. It could be literally anywhere though. That's all good. I'm pretty happy with that. Then here's where I made a ton of fuel, which we can make like a super efficient fuel too. You know, whatever. Electric furnace can go fuck itself. What's wrong with the electric furnace? What did it ever do to you? This is pretty fucking insane though. just stupid amounts of plastic, guys. I wonder what our production says. So it like, yeah, we were making 15k before, and now it's like, oh, now you're making 42k. I guarantee you, though, that this petroleum is not happy at the moment, so, you know. Yeah, the electric furnace could go fuck itself. It's not fast enough. Yeah, I know. I think I should fix my batteries before I call it, actually. Just because I'm looking at these batteries, I'm like, oh, you know what? They're gonna complain forever. I'm gonna forget about it tomorrow, and they're gonna be sad. So let me just go lazily copy over something somewhere. Where do I have like assemblers doing something? Probably something like over here. Actually, I had a layout for that. It was where I was making blue chips. Sorry, not the blue chips. The advanced, whatever the fuck this thing is. Okay. So this is gonna be interesting because we will actually want to make batteries. Oh well, that's not what I wanted like an intermediate product of the batteries. Why the fuck did they not show up when I search? Where the hell are they? What are those called? Called... Oh, right. They don't use this. I forgot about that. These use chemical plants. Alright. Fuck. This is gonna be... Alright, guys. We need batteries. We need both these kinds of batteries, and they both use sulfuric acid, okay? Fuck. Actually, no. Let's find the way it was before. Fuck me, man. Okay, this is going to make a fair number of batteries. Let me just tell you that. More than 12, less than 10. Actually, it needs to be over 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So hopefully we can practically module these. It looks like we can. That's one good sign for this. And all we need is sulfuric acid, so... I had a place where I was getting sulfuric acid. Where was it at? Not that one. I mean, how much sulfuric acid do we need? 98? How much does this one get, for example? 56. And I speed moduled that, so you know what? This is actually a case where I'm gonna actually, because we need so much of it, we're gonna actually use this thing. And we're gonna put it over here too. Empty sulfuric acid barrel. We'll just do... Oh, right. I had that thing before. Maybe I should just keep that with me. The funny thing is you could actually have barrels flowing into the warehouse. Like, you don't even need inserters, you know. It's just kind of funny. If you wanted to, you could totally do that. Water will run out? For what? What are you talking about? I mean, petroleum is running out practically everywhere. But that's something I'm gonna have to solve tomorrow, I think, because I'm not solving that tonight. Fuck that noise. It's gonna take way too long. For sulfuric acid production? No, there's a fair bit. I mean, I've literally plugged in all the ones I could. Like, every machine has its own sulfuric own thing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, it's petroleum, by the way. It's totally petroleum. We may have to solve the petroleum problem sooner than I thought I would, you know? I didn't think I'd have to solve it this fast, but apparently I might. You're like 1,000, actually, of each. It's not, by the way, it's not a water problem, it's a petroleum problem, 100%. Check that out. You just broke 300 hours of factory, having some issues balancing heavy oil and light oil. Any suggestions? Well, you know, I'm kind of running into that problem myself, well, I'll tell you what I do. Actually, if you want some advice, so you have probably oil cracking set up, right? You figured out that you have to do petroleum cracking and heavy oil cracking and stuff like that. So what you can do is you can hook up circuit networks to your heavy oil and your light oil, and you just basically have a condition on the steel pump that says, hey, if there's, but this is by the way a mod, so my things have slightly more, but the normal storage is like 25k. So you could say, hey, if it's over 20k, turn on the pump, and the pump goes to cracking. So you always make sure that you always have a little bit of space for light oil and heavy oil by doing the same thing, which is like this is heavy oil is greater than that. So then it basically kind of goes into there and cracks it down. So it's a one-way system to basically make sure that there's always room in the system for it. And then you just add a shit ton of what's it called? Just oil refineries. So I know this may not look like a huge oil setup, but this is because of the oil setup over here. The actual oil setup I have is this right here. And can you believe it? This is not enough. I think it's mostly because this is saying it refinery full for some reason. I don't even know why. But there's not enough space for it either. It's just ridiculous how much I'm expected to do here. It's just oy oy oy. But this one I don't have any conditions. It's just a train that comes over and gets petroleum. I made an entire stop with the express purpose of carting around petroleum, and it's not quite working out. So, Jesus, a lot. You only have 20 refineries and you're having the issue. Yeah, I kind of went a little bit more heavy. I'm doing marathon. That's kind of why. But mine is still not enough too. But I'm going to be changing the setup soon because this is using the old stuff. But it's pretty crazy, you know. I'm probably gonna add like something like this where I have like a ridiculous amount of resources here. I think we're kind of bad on on this front. I think I need to fix my oil issues. Hey, look at that! It's like using a ton of this stuff. It's ridiculous. But yeah, there's not much I can do on that front. What can you do? Mine is more of the crazy mods, basically. That's just how mine is. So. Definitely, I'm not proud of myself right now for what I've had to do here. So. But, you know, that's in theory, that's what you're supposed to do. So I believe now our sulfuric acid is basically screwed. Oh no, it's actually okay. Never mind. We're okay. This has a bit of another mechanic with it regarding how it handles. Whoops, not 100, like 2,000. This does it way differently, which is kind of cool. How long do these take now? How many batteries can I make a second? 2.6, 2.6. Neat. And it still is in the good for the requirements there, so. Actually, you know what I could do? I want it to be a baller. Make it go even faster. Okay, I think next time, by the way, for without a doubt, we're fixing our oil. So it's good that you came in here and then now made me regret the fact that I didn't fix my oil today. But yeah, I'm pretty much ending. You need to keep working defenses. One wall of turrets is enough at 0.87 evolution. And flame turrets are kind of annoying of how my turrets are set up. Yeah, that's part of it. And also having repair bots also fix it. But what I have on my wall, so to tell you, mods aside, because this is Krastorio. I don't think you're doing Krastorio, so I'm not. Two layers of lasers is enough. And if you have a flamethrower behind it, that's also good. That should be enough. It shouldn't do anything like that. Fixing oil and then getting antimatter tech. Yeah, that sounds about right. What we're gonna be doing today, tomorrow. Sorry. So, but I think that's it for today. So, yeah, petroleum man. That is ridiculous. All right. Thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. I'm gonna peace out. So I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.